right, good evening, everyone. It is 10:51 Eastern Time, 9:51 Central Time. This is Corey here in the Weather Center, and we are officially in severe weather coverage mode. Line of thunderstorms has continued to progress off to the east into central Kentucky. Still pretty healthy line of tornadic storms here in western Kentucky all the way down into western Tennessee. So we'll zoom out here just a little bit so everybody can kind of get a general idea of what to expect. Again, severe line of storms all the way down to Memphis, all the way up to Indianapolis, with the tornadic threat into western Tennessee, all the way through western Kentucky into central Indiana there. So this line continues to progress off to the east. So let's kind of get down to the dirty work here, and let's kind of start going over some of the tornadic situations we've got here. So give me 1 second here, and let me pull up the National Weather Service. That way I can get you guys some of the latest information here. Again, this is all in western Kentucky. This is where the highest tornado threat is going to be. So let's look here. Got several tornado warnings here in effect. So let's do this. Let me pull up my other radar. That way I don't get confused here. We'll go to Paducah's radar site up here. And let's kind of look at what's going on here. So this is 2 tornado warnings that we have here. And both of these tornado warnings are observed. Or this one is at least. So let's go here to the velocity mode. High res velocity. And that area of rotation is going to be right down here. Getting all kinds of information coming in. We'll get to all that here in a minute. So this tornado warning here is going to be for northeastern Callaway County and central Trigg County. At 9:47, confirmed tornado was located over Turkey Bay, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Weather Spotters has confirmed this tornado. So let's pull up the correlation coefficient here and see what we got going on. Let's put a motion on this. Okay, I don't see really. Let me look at the other one here. Sometimes this correlation coefficient is hard to see. I don't really see anything on the correlation coefficient. There's a couple areas of suspicious activity, a little bit noisy. Go back here to the velocity mode. Let me pull up the velocity on the other one here. Again, I like to look at 2 different radars here, just so I'm not overlooking anything. Okay. There we go. So yeah, two different areas of rotation here. So let's zoom out here. Really 3 different areas. Right here's another. 3 different areas of rotation here. Over here in Trigg and Callaway counties. So let's just kind of start out here. Let's go back here. Let's track all 3 of these over here in western Kentucky. The first one I'm going to circle here. Let me get my little pencil out here. This is the first tornado warning here that I'm circling there. In the black area of rotation is going to be down here on the southern part of this storm. And again, this tornado warning right here that I have circled in the black is for northeastern Callaway County and central Trigg County until 10:15 Central Time. That is a confirmed tornado with that one. We go up here to the northern part of this storm, this northern tornado warning. I'll go ahead and highlight this one here. pretty poor tracing skills right there. So this tornado warning is radar indicates 3 minutes on this storm, 3 minutes left. So this is going to be for West Central Christian County, Southeastern Caldwell County, Southeastern Marshall County, Northern Trigg, Southern Lyon County, and that's radar indicated. Still a little bit of rotation right here just to the west of Rockcastle. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with that. And then we zoom up here to this tornado warning. And again, I'll highlight this one here too. Way it's easier to kind of see. Area of rotation is going to be right here near Friendship, showing up pretty clear. They're right there on radar. And that tornado warning is going to be for 17 more minutes. And that's for northwestern Christian County, southeastern Caldwell County, northeastern Trigg County, and southeastern Hopkins County until 10:15 Central Time. Dangerous storms will be, unfortunately, near Dawson Springs. I have to look to see exactly where Dawson Springs is at. It said it'd be near Dawson Springs by 9:50, and it's 9:58. So that area of rotations probably went past Dawson Springs. Nortonville around 9:55. Morton's Gap around 10. So let's see if we can zoom in and find some of these communities here. White Plains. Looking here, looking here, looking here, looking here. Making sure I'm not missing something. Okay. Just kind of scanning here again. Lots of tornado warnings here. Multiple tornado warnings ongoing. Let's go back here to the regular reflectivity mode. Another tornado warning was just issued. So let's zoom in here. This is another observed tornado right here. So let's get that tornado warning. Here, let me switch to... I'm going to have to get organized here. There's way too much information coming in, and I'm going to have to just start hitting it. We've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tornado warnings in effect along this line in Kentucky. So that's pretty significant there, folks. And then on top of that, we've got these severe thunderstorm warnings that's coming out ahead of the line. So things are going to get pretty active here relatively quickly. So I encourage everybody to be weather aware as this line progresses into central Kentucky. This line is still producing several tornadoes along the line. So let's get organized here. Let's refocus. Specifically talking to myself here. Let's start here. Let's just start at the top of the line and let's just work our way down. So we're going to work one tornado warning at a time. It's going to be a lot of information that I'm going to throw out here, okay? So let's start here with the first tornado warning. And let's find that one on the radar over here. And let's highlight it. So let's zoom in on our first tornado warning here. This warning right here. Again, we're going to hit one warning at a time. Multiple warnings. It's going to be a lot of information. So this warning right here, this is just to the west of Brandenburg. Okay, so this tornado warning does include some Indiana counties. South Central Crawford County, Southeastern Perry County. And both those counties are in Indiana. But it also includes Northwestern Meade County, Southeastern Hancock County, and Northwestern Breckinridge County. Those three counties are in Kentucky. National Weather Service states that a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Whitesville, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of these counties, but still take shelter now. Make sure that you get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Obviously, if you're outdoors, get inside as this storm comes through. So this tornadic storm is going to be near Cloverport. It's going to be approximately where Brandenburg is. It's going to be approximately 24 miles to the southwest of Brandenburg. So that's the first warning we're looking at real quickly. Let's look at the velocity mode. Definitely some rotation showing up down here at Cloverport, just to the northwest of Hardinsburg. Pretty strong rotation showing up on radar as well. So that area of rotation is near Cloverport. That is moving to the northeast. Again, this is just to the north of Hardinsburg. This will stay to the north of Irvington. It could affect portions of Brandenburg, but it will affect the northern part of Meade County. So if you're in this area, be in your tornado safe zone. So that's one warning. And there's so many warnings here, folks. Like, it's hard for me to even tell what warning is what. We have a tornado warning. Let's hit this one over here in Owensboro. Let me switch radar sites. Let me go out of this one right here. See if that's any better. Maybe Paducah. I'm switching between different radar sites. Paducah's awful. Probably stay out of Louisville here. That'd probably be the best case scenario. So let's hit this one right here in Owensboro. So this tornado warning, and let's get this one circled here. Again, going to hit all these tornado warnings the best way I can and how I see it. Here's tornado warning number 2. And this does affect the city of Owensboro. So this is going to be for a couple Indiana counties, Spencer County, or one Indiana county, my apologies, and that's Spencer County, Central Davis County in northwest Kentucky, southwestern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, and north central McLean County in northwestern Kentucky. National Weather Service is stating that severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage is located along a line from Roberts to St. Joseph. It's moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. So these dangerous storms will be near Stanley and Owensboro around 10:05. So right here is that area of rotation just to the west of Owensboro. You can definitely see that rotation picking up right there. And then on top of that, we'll bring my pencil back out here. Along with that area of rotation, you can also see this area of damaging straight line winds moving in to the area as well. So, double threat here with the extensive straight line winds and the tornado threat there in Owensboro. So that's 2 tornado warnings. So let's go out just a little bit further. Let's go back to the regular reflectivity mode. Let's come down just a little bit. This is another confirmed tornado. Good Lord. So this is going to be for Madisonville, right? Yep, okay. So let's get this one circled here. Again, this is another confirmed tornado over here in western Kentucky. So let's just go ahead and get this one highlighted here. So this is going to be, let me fix this just a little bit. Let's zoom in here. Let's get this fixed on the screen. There we go. That's a little bit better. My apologies on that. and then I'll go ahead and highlight the warning that I'm talking about. Again, this is a confirmed tornado here with this storm, and this is going to be for southern Davis County, north central Muhlenberg, McLean, northeastern Hopkins, and east central Webster County. 9:58. So this was about 8 minutes ago. A confirmed tornado was located over Calhoun that has since moved out of Calhoun. It's moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This tornado will be near Owensboro, which it's not. It'll stay south of Owensboro, in Madisonville around 10:05, which it's already past Madisonville. So let's look at the velocity mode on this one. And I don't really see anything on that. Let's put a motion on this radar here. So that area of rotation is moved well out of the area. This is the Cloverport storm. I'm pretty sure. There's that new warning for Cloverport. They just issued that one. No, they didn't. They updated it to take some of that off. So that storm that's moving into just north of Hardinsburg into Brandenburg, that still looks like a pretty good area of rotation there. Getting ready to move into Meade County around Highway 144 right now. So if you know anybody that lives in that area up here in north central Kentucky, they need to be in their tornado safe zone now. Right there along the Kentucky state line in Breckinridge County going into Meade County. Addison community, the Union Star, that could be a tornado, maybe not on the ground but close. Let's see if there's anything on correlation coefficient showing up. Do we have something here? Let me see. We might have something here, guys. Let's go to correlation coefficient here. Yeah, we might have something on CC. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff showing up right around Union Star here. So this could be a tornado on the ground or very close to being on the ground right there at Union Star. And again, this tornado, if it's on the ground, if it's not on the ground, it's very close. But that's going to be in the northern part of Breckinridge County there, moving into Meade County, right around the Union Star, Addison community, Highway 144, and then eventually progressing off in here into Meade County. This should stay north of Brandenburg. It'll stay north of Irvington. It's north of Hardinsburg. But that is, like I said, if that's not a tornado on the ground, it's very, very close. See if the National Weather Service says anything. Don't have an update on that yet. But we'll keep an eye on that to see if anything else pops up on CC. But that's a pretty strong area of rotation right there around the Union Star area there in Breckinridge County. Pretty strong area of rotation showing up right there. So like I said, it could be very, very close to a tornado being on the ground. Newest scan coming in. We'll stay with it here just one more second. Still some rotation. Looks like maybe a little bit weaker there. But I've definitely seen something on CC that could have been a very brief tornado on the ground right there in that generalized area. So let's zoom out here. See, let's go back down here into western Kentucky again. Multiple tornado warnings in effect here. It's going to be hard to track all these. I hope we don't have all these as they progress into western or central Kentucky here. Let's see here. See if we got any tornado. We got so many overlapping tornado warnings. That's an observed tornado. That warning expires in 5 minutes. That observed tornado expires in 4 minutes. So we got two warnings over here that's going to expire in 4 minutes. Maybe we'll clean up a little bit on some of these warnings. Let's go back here to the regular reflectivity mode and zoom out. So on top of all these multiple clusters of tornado warnings, we have a large area of severe thunderstorm warnings. So let's look at some of these severe thunderstorm warnings here real quick. Just kind of get some of this stuff here, get some more information out to you guys. We got a large severe thunderstorm warning here that covers a pretty large area. And this severe thunderstorm warning is for, I'm going to try not to read the Indiana counties. Meade County, Hancock County, Breckenridge County, Northeastern Ohio County. Line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour winds. Wind gusts, again, those wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. A couple of locations: Tell City, Salem, Brandenburg, Hardinsburg, Mount Pleasant. And also, obviously, remain alert for the potential for tornadoes in this specific area. These intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. So make sure that you get in your tornado safe spot as this line of thunderstorms moves through the area. Looking through the comments here real fast, see if there's anything that I need to talk about. Okay, don't say anything. Just wanted to check here real quick. I'm going to scroll down here just a little bit farther. We have another severe thunderstorm warning. I'm just going to highlight some of these areas here real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning here. And this is going to be for northern Logan County, Butler County, western Grayson, northwestern Warren, Ohio County, northwestern Edmonton until 10 o'clock Central Time. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is the main threat with this storm. Again, remain alert for possible tornadoes. This line moving through can absolutely put down a quick tornado at any given point. So don't want to let your guard down even if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. So we're going to let some of these western Kentucky warnings over here in the Hopkinsville area clean up just a little bit. I know we got a couple expiring. So let's real quickly go back up here to this Brandenburg storm, Meade County storm, and let's zoom in. Let's go back to the velocity mode. Still some rotation showing up there on radar. Let's zoom in here just a little bit further. Let's make sure this has been updated. It's 10. So we're a little old on the frames there. And let's check out the other radar here, see what we're looking at for time on that. That's 10, 12. Okay. So let's check out the velocity up here and see what's going on. Okay. Let's go to another radar site here real fast. And you can really see that area of rotation. Is that the newest one? That is the newest one. That's a pretty strong area of rotation right there around the Meade Breckenridge County line. That's the newest scan too. Very, very strong area of rotation right there. Right there at the Breckenridge Meade County line. Again, this is not going to affect Brandenburg. Maybe the northern part of it. But this is going to move off to the northeast. So the Cordon, Indiana area. This is going to be moving into Indiana. But that's a pretty strong area of rotation right there. And let's see if we've got anything showing up on CC. I don't know if that is even the latest. So don't see anything showing up on correlation coefficient. Again, correlation coefficient just shows if there's anything being lofted into the upper atmosphere. But that's a pretty strong area of rotation right there on the Meade-Breckinridge County line. Again, this is going to be north of Union Star. Going to be crossing into Meade County now. And not going to affect the city of Brandenburg. Maybe the western part of Brandenburg a little bit, but that area, that center of circulation is going to be well to the west of the actual city. But again, if you live in this area, or know anybody lives in this area, that is if it's not a tornado on the ground, it's very close to being on the ground. Newest scan coming in now. Still that area rotation moved into Meade County now. Not a strong area per that latest scan there, but definitely still is pretty good area rotation there in Meade County. Let's see if we got any comments here. No, guys, we're not cleared for the night. Anybody that's asking if we're cleared for the night, I mean, come on, guys. All you got to do is look to the west. I mean, all this stuff's coming at us. You zoom out here. I'm just looking through the comments. I'm not trying to get hateful by no means, but here's the Green-Taylor County area. I mean, we got a full line of severe storms that's going to be moving right over top of us within the next 2 hours. So no, we're not in the clear. But this line is moving closer, and hopefully we see this line start to lose a little bit of steam. That's what our hope is. So we've seen a couple of these tornado warnings drop off down here in western Kentucky. Still have a tornado warning in effect here. So let's check it out. Let's zoom in on this one. And let me find the warning back here where I can read this to you guys. So this tornado warning that you're looking at on screen here. Let me get my little pencil out. I kind of like to highlight these warnings for you guys. It just makes it easier to see. But this tornado warning that I have circled here in the black, again, this is going to be for northern Christian County, southeastern Caldwell County, northeastern Trigg, and south central Hopkins County until 10:45 Central Time. Tornado and quarter-size hail is the main threat with this storm. This storm should be around Crofton, Knockendorf, Crofton right now. So if you're in this vicinity, be in your tornado safe zone. Let's check out the rotation or the velocity mode to see if there's any type of rotation. See what the rotation's looking like. We obviously know there's some area rotation. Definitely some rotation showing up just to the west of Crofton there, right here in this general vicinity, but nothing significant as far as rotation. I don't really see anything that screams that there's a tornado there. Let's check the other radar site real quick to see. Yeah, the area rotation. I don't, like I said, I'm not really seeing anything that screams anything tornadic. But what I do see is some strong straight line winds here with this storm. Then your area of rotation being right up in here in this general area. So still has a general area of rotation on it. Again, it's not a very tight area of rotation. It's kind of broad, but definitely an area of rotation just to the west of Crofton there. And then you go south of Crofton on the southern part of this storm all the way down to Hopkinsville. That's where you have your area of that could be some straight line wind damage with this storm moving off to the northeast. So that's definitely a little bit of good news that we've seen some of these warnings up back here kind of clear out. But nonetheless, still, again, this line's going to continue to produce severe weather as it progresses to the east. I mean, there's just no way around it. Now, we've got the atmosphere conductive for severe weather, and the temperatures have actually risen a little bit in central Kentucky here over the last couple hours since that first couple storms moved through the central Kentucky area. Those temperatures actually increased a little bit with our low-level jet kicking in this evening. Okay, so looking through chat, see if there's anything that I need to look at. Okay, looking through, just like I said, just looking through the comments to see if there's anything. I don't see anything that needs to be talked about. So yeah, let's zoom out here again, just to give a clearer picture. Let me bring this radar back just a little bit here. And I'll go ahead and circle one more time the Green-Taylor County surrounding area. So this is the Green-Taylor County surrounding area. So this line of storms is just to our west. So we're probably looking at another hour and a half before they really get into the central Kentucky area. This line of storms is really slowing down. So it's going to take a little bit of time for it to get here. So we're going to be watching to see how much energy these storms have to work with. We are getting closer to that midnight time frame, Eastern time. So we typically start to lose some energy the later on we get into the nighttime hours. But nonetheless, we still have plenty of ingredients out there here in central Kentucky for severe thunderstorms and even some tornadic storms as well. So definitely want everybody to stay weather aware. Don't let your guard down. This line of storms is coming slowly but surely. Yeah, that low-level jet is kicking in. Let's look at some of the wind gust that we've had across the area here over the last little bit. Let's check it out here. Wind, current gust. Yeah, so current gust over here. Bowling Green just picked up a 33-mile-an-hour wind gust. 34-mile-an-hour wind gust at the Kentucky Mesonet site in Bingle. They're in Taylor County. Trying to see if there's anything else. 31-mile-an-hour wind gust in Franklin, down in Simpson County. 27-mile-an-hour wind gust down in Tompkinsville, Monroe County. 26-mile-an-hour gust in Edmonton. So low-level jet is kicking in. Those winds are picking up. So let's go back up here to the Brandenburg storm. And let's check out the velocity mode on it and see if we have any better rotation with that. No, still broad area of rotation here. This is going to be just the north of Brandenburg. That area of rotation kind of weakened just a little bit there. Still a little bit of rotation. This will be just to the west of Brandenburg, but that doesn't look like it's anything that's indicative of any type of tornadic activity. So this tornado warning just to the east of Owensboro expires in 19 minutes. Don't really see anything on this storm either that shows any type of tornadic activity. What you do see is a bowing segment here moving into Cloverport. So that storm's going to have a pretty good chance for some damaging straight line winds there in that area. Let's go back here to the reflectivity mode. And yeah, definitely inside that storm there, you can see how this storm's kind of bowing out there as it moves into Cloverport. So it looks like that storm's kind of transitioning more to a damaging wind threat as it moves into Breckenridge County here over the next, say, 10 minutes or so. And then this, let's go back down here to the Christian County tornado warning. See if we see anything suspicious with this one. A little bit of rotation right here between the Crofton and Kelly communities, it appears, but not looking like anything significant there. Right along Highway 169 is where that area of rotation would be, but again, nothing there that overly concerns me in the least. Definitely looks like there could be a little bit of a bowing segment here with this storm coming into the southern part of Muhlenberg County, northern part of Todd County. So definitely some severe thunderstorm winds with that. We'll scroll down here just a little bit more. Let's go to, I guess we could change out the radar here. That'd be good. Let's go back here to the velocity mode one more time with a closer radar. It could still be a little bit of rotation near Crofton there, but what you do see is a pretty clear area of some strong damaging winds in there that's showing up there on radar. So that would be the main threat right there. So you go back here to the regular reflectivity mode, and you see that bowing segment just to the east of Crofton. And again, that little bowing segment from Crofton down to Hopkinsville. This little area right here will have the best chance to seeing those wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour as it progresses across the northern part of Christian County, northern part of Todd County, and into Muhlenberg County as well. So this is going to be coming into Muhlenberg County just south of Greenville, and then eventually it'll start working its way into Butler County as well. So there's another tornado warning. It's going to be for parts of Indiana and Breckenridge County again. And then, of course, we're looking here towards the south, too. We have this other tornado warning down here in Tennessee. And again, if this storm stays together, which it will, it's a line here, but this storm here, it will obviously continue to move up into the northeast, and then it'll eventually move into south central Kentucky as well. Lots of lightning occurring with these storms as well. Lots of heavy rain. Something that you've noticed on the back side of this line is flash flood warnings going out all across western Kentucky. So that's going to be a pretty big deal, the flooding threat, as we progress throughout the next couple of days here. So let's look through the comments here. Scroll down a little bit, see if there's anything. That needs to be talked about. Yes, this line of storms will eventually make it to Lexington. It'll be probably closer to 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, like I said, looking through the comments here, seeing what's going on. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so there's another tornado warning that just came out that's going to be for northern parts of the area. Okay. I was just checking a couple things on Facebook. I looked like I was behind just a little bit. So we've got a couple new tornado warnings here. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. So this new tornado warning here, basically two tornado warnings. It's going to cover pretty much all of Breckenridge and Meade County. So let's zoom in here on the newest one that was just issued first. So let me highlight this one. So this new tornado warning is going to be for again, some of the Indiana counties is going to be included with this too. Am I seeing that correct? No, that's not correct. Something's wrong there. Let's see here. Hardinsburg. I guess it is. Okay, so the Kentucky counties is going to be southern Meade County, southeastern Hancock County, Breckenridge County, and northeastern Ohio County until 11 p.m. Central Time. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 11 miles east of Whitesville. This is moving east at 75 miles an hour, so moving pretty quickly. This dangerous storm is going to be near Hardinsburg at 10:35, so almost immediately. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Big Spring, Buck Grove, Tar Fork, and Basin Spring. So if you're in this area, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a static building. Get in your tornado safe zone immediately. So while we're on this warning, let's go to the velocity mode and let's check it out. Yeah, a little bit of rotation showing up near Hardinsburg. Don't really see anything that really screams any type of tornadic activity by no means. There is a little bit of rotation there for sure. And then again, this is just going to be to the west of Hardinsburg. So if you're in Hardinsburg, right here in this area, rotation is showing up. So be in your tornado safe zone as this line moves through the area. So let's go back here to the north, the northern part. And that storm that I was just talking about will eventually move in close to Irvington and then up to Brandenburg. So if you're in Hardinsburg, Irvington, or Brandenburg, be in your tornado safe spot as this storm pushes through. So our second tornado warning that was issued. This is, I'll go ahead and highlight this one real quick. Get a bigger thing here. Here we go. This is our second storm. And this tornado warning does include several Indiana counties. Not going to go over them, but the northwestern portion of Meade County in central Kentucky, northeastern Hancock County, and northwestern Breckenridge County. Again, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Was located near Hawesville, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. So let's check out the velocity mode here for this one. And definitely some rotation showing up there just north of Addison. I felt like we was just talking about that just a few minutes ago. So right here is where your rotation is, right here, just to the north of Addison. and that area of circulation will be moving into the northern part of Meade County. So if you're in Meade County or Breckinridge County, be in your tornado safe spot as these tornadic storms move through. More importantly, what is showing up here on the velocity mode, and we've kind of seen this in western Kentucky just a few minutes ago. We're starting to see that Boeing segment right there, and there's your area of tornadic circulation. So damaging straight line winds, along with the possibility for a quick spin up tornado in this neck of the woods up here in Breckinridge, Meade County. So that is the main threat there with those storms. There's a couple isolated tornadoes possible, and then those damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour. So, those are the two new tornado warnings we have up there. Another tornado warning in effect for Cordon, Indiana. This is just north of Louisville. Velocity mode on that one showing a greater possibility for a tornado right there along the Cordon, Indiana area. And this is going to be moving off just to the north of Louisville, all the way up to Sellersburg, Indiana. So if you know anybody that lives in that area, they need to be in their tornado safe zone as well. Good news is we scroll down here, the tornado warning down here in western Kentucky has been allowed to expire. We'll keep an eye on this entire line here to see if there's any type of tornadic activity that develops, but don't see anything as of now. So that's definitely some good news. So let's put a motion on the radar. Again, this line is slowly making its way to the east. Still producing severe weather. Right now, this area from over here in western Kentucky, basically from Clarksville all the way up to Breckinridge County is just severe thunderstorm warning. There's no tornado warnings within this little section of the line, so that's definitely some good news there. Hopefully we start to see the tornado threat ramp downward a little bit. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see how things progress here over the next 2 hours. Nonetheless, this line that is moving across central Kentucky definitely will have the potential to throw out a quick spin up tornado at any given point. So I don't want anybody to be letting their guard down just because some of those tornado warnings just because some of those tornado warnings have expired. I don't want anybody to let their guard down. So let's see if there's anything. Don't see any comments. Alright. Just looking through messages, see if there's anything that anybody sent me. I do have let's go up here and look at Louisville. Yep. Don't have anything up here in Louisville yet. Let's look at the velocity mode. Let me switch to the Fort Knox radar site. Yeah, there could be a tornado very close to being on the ground here. Just to the east of Cordon, Indiana. It's going to be north of Louisville. So this really isn't in Louisville. But there could be a tornado very close to being on the ground. Newest scan coming in. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, right there near Lanesville, on the Indiana side. This would be moving up just to the north of Louisville, New Albany, Indiana, Floyd's Knobs, Sellersburg, those type areas is where that area of rotation could be up here in the Louisville area. Again, not affecting downtown Louisville directly, but definitely could clip some of those northern suburbs on the Indiana side. Haven't got any confirmation of a tornado on the ground in Louisville. Haven't got any confirmation from the National Weather Service. And let me look at correlation coefficient. I don't see anything on CC that would. There could have been something around Cordon, Indiana, when that storm first went tornado warned, between New Middletown and Cordon. But since then, that CC signature's kind of dropped off. And like I said, we don't have anything from the National Weather Service that's confirmed that's been on the ground. According to the National Weather Service, which is who I go by, this is still a radar indicated tornado. So, but definitely still some rotation over here in this area. And if you see right there on the newest scan, you can definitely see some of the winds being wrapped into this storm. So if you go back here to the velocity mode here, you definitely can see that couplet right there around the Georgetown area on the Indiana side, the Lanesville, Georgetown area. So again, the northern part of New Albany, Floyd's Knobs, those type areas, the northern suburbs there of Louisville, definitely be in your tornado safe zone as this potential tornadic rotation moves across your area. So let's see. Let's read through some of the chat here. Okay. You guys, some of y'all's comments are something else. Y'all know that, right? Guys are wild. Alright, let's zoom out here. Again, we're going to continue to track this line of storms until there's no longer a severe threat. There's a new tornado warning that was just issued for Muhlenberg County over here in western Kentucky. So, spin up tornadoes continuing to be a threat here with this line of storms moving through. So let's zoom into this tornado warning. Get out of here with that. Alright, so this tornado warning was just issued by the National Weather Service. Let me get the warning box up here. 1041. So yeah, this is for Muhlenberg County, Northeastern Christian County, and Southeastern Hopkins County until 11:15 Central Time. A couple of locations impacted include Central City and Greenville. So it's around Greenville right now. So let's check out the rotation on this one, velocity scan. A little bit of rotation around the Greenville area, just to the south of Greenville. Right here in this general area, right along the Highway 181. And this area of circulation is going to be moving into the Rochester community in Butler County. So this is just for Muhlenberg County primarily, especially with that area of circulation being just to the southeast of Greenville. Then on top of that, you see a little bit of a bowing segment with this Muhlenberg County storm here, or this Muhlenberg County portion, the southern part of that line. That's where you can get some of those enhanced winds, potentially up to 60 miles an hour. And that's going to be moving into the southern side of Butler County, probably eventually into the northern parts of Warren County as well. So the National Weather Service will probably start extending some of these warnings as this line progresses to the east. So hopefully this line speeds up a little bit. That way we're not having to drag coverage all the way through 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, mate. Excuse me. Okay. Some of you guys might be hearing my phone buzz a lot. No, those are not text messages. I'm signed up for notifications from the National Weather Service. Anytime the National Weather Service issues anything, I get a notification on my phone. So, that's why you guys see a lot of you might hear a lot of buzzing in the background. Okay, so let's kind of go through the line here. See if there's anything on here that needs to be talked about. We're still monitoring these storms down here in Tennessee. I got a couple tornado warnings on these storms down here. So we're going to keep an eye on this because they're moving to the northeast. So they would eventually, with this line, move into south central Kentucky. So we'll definitely watch those. But this line is definitely starting to transition into more of a damaging wind threat. We're seeing those tornado warnings slowly start to kind of drop off. We still have a couple of tornado warnings down there in the Tennessee area. Got a severe tornado warning here in western Kentucky, Muhlenberg County, and then we've got 2 tornado warnings up here. So a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings. We had 12, maybe 30 minutes ago. So we've started to see those tornado warnings kind of slack off as this line's progressed to the east. So the higher tornado threat was always in western Kentucky, That's where the highest tornado threat was, specifically this area right here. And then your secondary area of tornadic activity was kind of in this area. And then still a tornado threat here in central Kentucky, the Green-Taylor surrounding county area, but not as high of a threat as it was, say, from I-65 all the way over to, say, Muhlenberg County, where that current tornado warning is. And then the higher threat being from Madisonville over to Paducah and points to the south. So let's go back up here and let's check out some of these warnings up here. So this one tornado warning that we're looking at here, this is for the New Albany, Indiana, the Indiana side here. Let's look at the velocity mode and see if there is. So still an area of rotation. Is that the newest scan? Yes, it is. Still an area of rotation right around the New Albany, Indiana area. So if you know anybody that lives in the northern part of Louisville there on the Indiana side, pretty good area of rotation showing up near the Floyd's Knob area, and that's going to be moved off to the northeast. Let me check the other radar here. Let's put a pause on that. Could be a little bit of debris with that. Still some pretty strong. It's actually pretty strong area of rotation with that newest scan there. Let's look at the velocity mode here. I think that's a tornado on the ground right there, guys. So right here, just north of New Albany, Indiana, that's probably a tornado on the ground. Again, this is not our coverage area by no means, but you look at the velocity mode here. This is a very strong area of rotation just north of New Albany, Indiana, and just to the east of Floyd's Knobs there, just to the west of Clarksville, Indiana as well. So right there, very, very strong area of rotation, very, very indicative of a tornadic circulation. And then you go to correlation coefficient, which shows debris that's being lofted into the upper atmosphere, and you definitely got a little bit of suspicious activity right there in that same area where that rotation is. So that right there could very well be a tornado on the ground just north of New Albany. So we'll see if that area gets a little bit stronger with this new scan when it comes in. Right there along that New Albany, Indiana. So this will be moving off to the northeast. So if you know anybody that lives in this area, let them know that could be a tornado on the ground. That's going to be moving north of Clarksville, off into just south of Sellersburg and Prather in southern Indiana. Wait for the new scan to come in there real quick. There's definitely a little bit of suspicious activity there. Tornado warnings. Let's go back down here to the Brandenburg area. I haven't covered that for a hot second. And again, just looking at relative activity mode on the radar here. This primarily looks like a damaging wind threat, especially as we're going into Brandenburg right now. You see that Boeing segment right there along Brandenburg. That's where you get your winds potentially 65 miles an hour, 65 miles an hour. So why is my screen black? That's the next question I've got here. All right. Looks like everything's working on my end now. Is everybody good? Everybody's seeing the radar? My screen actually turned black there on my phone too. I keep my phone up to make sure everything's coming through correctly. But everything looked good from you guys. Everything's good on y'all's end now. Just let me know in the comments. But anyway, back to this Brandenburg storm. Yeah, that area, this line that I have here, that Boeing segment going into Brandenburg, that's where you could see those 65 mile an hour winds. You go back here to the velocity mode. you could definitely see a couple spin up tornadoes within this line, especially just south of Brandenburg. But again, it looks primarily like a damaging wind threat, and both of those are radar indicated, and they expire in 3 minutes. But you look at the velocity mode here, and yeah, there's definitely more of a damaging wind threat with that, based off what I'm seeing right there. Okay. Back to the reflectivity mode there. So let's go back kind of here to this other tornado warning down here in the Muhlenberg County area. We might get an extension on this tornado warning. This tornado warning expires in 18 minutes. Let's check out the velocity here. Definitely some rotation there around the Belton community. Let's go. Let me switch out of Nashville here real quick. Yeah, there's another tornado warning. Is that going to be for? Yep, so another tornado warning was just issued, and this is going to include parts of the same area that was hit the other day. So let's go ahead and zoom in here on this one. This is a new tornado warning. This is going to be for it's going to include the city of Brandenburg. So let's get that one real quick. Let me switch over. Real quickly, waiting for it to pop up on the new side here where I can read that to you guys. There it is. So new tornado warning. It's just been issued. Let me get this one circled for you. Okay, so this tornado warning was just issued. This is going to be for southern Harrison County, south central Indiana, south central Floyd County in Indiana, southeastern Meade County, western Jefferson County, northern Bullock County, and north central Hardin County. And this severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado near Brandenburg, moving east at 70 miles an hour. So this dangerous storm will be near Valley Station by 12:05 a.m. Eastern Time, Louisville, Pleasure Ridge Park, Fairdale around 12:10 Eastern Time. Again, lots of cities here in the Louisville Metro. Highview, Newburgh, and Okolona around 12:15. Jeffersontown, St. Regis, Hollow Creek, Spring Mill around 12:20. So there's another tornado warning. That's going to be for parts of Jefferson County as well. So another tornado warning coming out for parts of Jefferson County, I believe. Again, if you live in this area, be in your tornado safe zone. Definitely an area of rotation over here, just to the south of Brandenburg. This is going to pretty much take the same path as that tornado did the other day, just to the south of Brandenburg through the Fort Knox community, and then just to the east of Brandenburg. So we'll see what this new scan says here real quickly. While that new scan's coming in, let me give me a drink of my Gatorade here. So yeah, area of rotation is going to continue right there around the Brandenburg community. Again, we're going to be getting closer to the radar site. But right there is that area of rotation, and it's going to be, it's almost going to take the same path as the tornado that happened on Sunday night. And that tornado missed the radar site by 2 miles on Sunday night. So it's going to be very, very close to the same path. So you need to be in your tornado safe zone if you're just south of Brandenburg, all the way over to Fort Knox, West Point, even Shepherdsville, Hillview community. This area rotation will probably be just a little bit to the north of the Sunday tornado track, but nonetheless, it's going to be around the same community. So some good news that we're seeing here. We're seeing that line continuing to weaken as it progresses to the east. So a couple of good things that we're seeing here. Definitely some good news is this right here. Don't have any active warnings with that, and don't have any active warnings with that. So we've slowly, over the past hour, we went from 12 tornado warnings to 6 tornado warnings. Now we're down to basically 4 tornado warnings here across this entire line. And then the middle part of this line here in Kentucky, the severe thunderstorm warnings have been dropped. So the parts of this line have actually dropped below severe limits. So that's definitely some good news that we're continuing to see here as we progress into the 11 o'clock hour here on Central Time Zone. So it's definitely some good news. Hopefully we can keep that good trend up. So let's head back in here to this tornado warned storm coming out of Brandenburg, and that's a pretty nasty looking line there coming out of Brandenburg. This is some pretty that right there is a very strong area of winds that could definitely produce maybe even up to 70 mile an hour winds with that line of storms right there. In fact, we just got a 53 mile an hour wind gust from the Brandenburg Mesonet site. And that's not even where the strongest part of the storm's at. So that's just got confirmed reports of a 53 mile an hour wind gust there in Meade County, close to Brandenburg. So let's look at the velocity mode here. Again, still showing some rotation there just to the west of West Point. This will be in Indiana right now. But this area of rotation is, like I said, probably going to be a little bit more to the north of that tornado that come through on Sunday night. Going to be more to the north by a couple miles there. But still around the same area that tornado hit from Sunday night. Okay. All right, zoom out here. Go back up here into the Sellersburg, Indiana area. See if there's anything suspicious up there. Yeah, so rotation continues just to the south of Charlestown. Again, this is going to be just the north of Louisville on the Indiana side. So that area of rotation up here on the Indiana side is going to continue to progress to the northeast, just to the south of Charlestown. And that is the strongest part of this line right now, is that Boeing segment that's moving through Meade County right now, that's getting ready to move into the northern part of Hardin County. And then eventually into portions of Bullitt and Jefferson County. So just got an update from the Storm Prediction Center. We'll give it just a second for the Storm Prediction Center to update that one. I'll read that to you guys when I get the latest update from them. Alright, so there's the newest update from the Storm Prediction Center. And let's see what they say on this. Maybe. Okay, so the Storm Prediction Center says one or two additional ways of severe watches may be needed. So they're talking about issuing a severe thunderstorm watch, probably, or a tornado watch for the remaining of central Kentucky into eastern Kentucky as this line kind of progresses. I didn't catch the percentage on that, so let's check that out. Let's actually pull it up on my computer and do a little reading here. Yeah, 60% chance of a watch being issued for the remaining part of central Kentucky and even part of eastern Kentucky as this line progresses to the east. So it does appear that our severe weather threat might be decreasing slightly. But where it's not decreasing is pretty close to this radar site. Look at this Boeing segment here. Let me get the radar. Let me get it moved where you guys can see it a little bit better. But look at this Boeing segment over here in the northern part of Hardin County. This is going to be in Indiana, but West Point's taking a beating right now as this line progresses to the north and east. And let's check out the velocity mode here. And that is a pretty good little couplet there. Just to the north of West Point. So that's going to be on the Indiana side, but again, that area is going to be moving into the Hillview area, just north of Shepherdsville. So area rotation still continuing there. And it's pretty close to the radar site. It's kind of hard to see with it being so close to the radar site, but it's pretty much on top of it, just like the storm was the other night. So that's the strongest part of the storm. This tornado warning just expired, so that's good news. That's another tornado warning that's expired. We go down here into south central Kentucky, and still monitoring these couple of tornado warnings down here just to the west of Clarksville. So we're still monitoring this area of the line down here in the middle Tennessee area, again, just to the west of Clarksville. This will continue to work up into central Kentucky, and then we still have this severe thunderstorm warning here for Christian and Todd County that's going to continue to progress off to the east as well. So the middle part of this line here does appear like it's weakening slightly, but again, don't want to let our guard down, don't want to speak too soon. This is definitely some better news, but starting to see a little bit of a Boeing segment here from Russellville up to Beaver Dam. So we'll see if the National Weather Service maybe decides to issue something along the line of that right there. Again, it looks like it's probably 50-50 on being borderline severe anyways. Still dealing with some strong thunderstorm activity up here in, or moving into the Hardin County area. A little bit of thunderstorm activity on that part of it that part of the line anyways. But nonetheless, continue to track this tornado warning here for the northern part of Hardin County, the southeastern part of Meade County, and then the northern part of Bullitt County. Even though the strongest part of that rotation is in Jefferson County, or right along the Jefferson, Indiana line there. But newest scan coming in now. Again, this storm is pretty much on top of the radar. And the main thing that I'm still seeing with this storm here is that Boeing segment right there. That's indicative of some pretty strong winds, up by potentially up to 60 miles an hour. And so that area right there is going to be coming through Shepherdsville, Mount Washington eventually, here probably over the next 15-20 minutes. Jeffersontown going to get in on the action as well as this line progresses to the north and east. So again, appreciate everybody continuing to watch live coverage. Tonight it's 11:13 Central Time, 12:13 Eastern Time. I do have a timestamp here on my video. I actually had somebody point out to me yesterday that it might be a good idea for me to get some timestamps on my video because she was watching one of my videos a couple days ago or something and accidentally was watching one for the wrong day. So I was like, that's a very good point. I actually had never thought about that. So I included the timestamp there on the bottom left hand of the screen. That way anybody that's watching can kind of keep up with the time, especially if you're watching a previous video. Looks like my platforms, I'm streaming on 5 platforms. Definitely wanted to do something different with my streaming. Not everybody's on Facebook. I've invested pretty much everything into Facebook over the years. I haven't really experimented with any other platform, and I've had a lot of people ask me about other platforms and streaming with other platforms because they don't have Facebook, or they would like to watch my live stream on YouTube through their TV. So definitely got that rolling up earlier this week. There were some technical problems, some hiccups. I believe I've worked through most of them, not to say there won't be another one in the future. But definitely feel like I've worked through a lot of the kinks with the technical glitches. So I'm live streaming through 5 platforms right now, and that's YouTube, both my Facebook, my personal page, and my weather page, TikTok, and Twitter. So definitely appreciate everybody tuning in across all 5 of those platforms. So let's kind of do a reset here. Again, we're watching things closely. We may end up getting lucky on this, guys. We're not going to count our blessings just yet. But we're really starting to see the middle part of this line kind of break up a little bit as this line progresses to the east. Again, it's 11:16 Central Time. We're really starting to get into that time of the night, or we really start to, lose some of our energy. Something else that is helping us too, I definitely want to point this out. We've got some of this rain-cooled air out ahead of it. All this rain that you see out ahead of the actual line here. This is actually helping take away some of the energy that is actually left in the atmosphere for these storms, starting to take this rain that you see, this light to moderate rain out ahead of the line. That is actually taking some of the energy away, and that is helping kind of suffocate this line. That's what we've seen here over the past hour. So that's some good news in the weather department for tonight. Don't want to let our guard down. I'm not saying the severe weather threat's over, but it does appear the severe weather threat has decreased at least a little bit here over the past, say, 30, 45 minutes. So you look at the radar site out of Louisville here. Again, nothing really going on here in the central Kentucky area. You have strong thunderstorm activity moving into the Barren County area right now. Might have some wind gusts, 30 miles an hour, 40 miles an hour, moving into the E-Town, Radcliffe areas. Let's zoom in on that. Cecilia going to get in on the action. Elizabethtown about to get in on the action. Vine Grove, Radcliffe. Again, no severe weather warnings are in effect for any of those respective cities with the newest scan coming in there. Still doesn't look overly impressive. Lots of lightning occurring with the storm. Definitely a lot of heavy rainfall, brief heavy rainfall, maybe some small hail. If we go up here to the north, again, this tornado warning still in effect for about another 12 minutes. We'll look at the velocity mode here in just a second, but I can tell you just by looking at the real reflectivity mode, the main ordeal here is this little Boeing segment that we have on the southern side of Jefferson County, just north of Shepherdsville there. This is the area that has the highest chance to see those winds potentially up to 60 miles an hour. You go to the velocity mode. Looks like there could be a little bit of rotation here just south of Shively for sure. Right here in this general area, just to the south of Shively. Definitely could be a little bit of circulation there, and that would be around the Valley Station area, just to the south of Shively. So if there was any type of tornadic circulation, that's where it would be. It'd be on the southern side of Jefferson County, moving into Jeffersontown. So this would be right along the Valley Station area, Pleasure Ridge Park, Okolona, Newburgh, Linview, a couple of the communities there on the southern side of Louisville that could experience that potential tornadic circulation there. The rest of it down here in Bullitt County, again, don't see any type of tornadic circulation down there, but what we do see is this area of strong straight line winds, potentially up to 60 miles an hour. So there's an update on that storm. So Hardin County is going to be canceled. Meade County is going to be canceled. Then there it is. It's been updated. Okay, I was reading, I guess, when it was updated. So that's some good news there. Bullitt County, the only county officially. Bullitt and Jefferson County, the only two counties in that tornado warning. So let's go back here to the regular reflectivity mode. We're going to stay here. As long as there's warnings to be tracked here across central Kentucky, we'll stay live with it. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. I wonder where it was from. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. There we go. So severe weather threat continues. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. We'll get in on this one here. A new severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect. And you can really see this Boeing segment on this severe thunderstorm warning. And that's what has prompted that warning from the National Weather Service. So this is going to be for northwestern Hart County, Butler County, Grayson County, northwestern Warren County, southeastern Breckenridge, northwestern Hardin, southeastern Ohio, and northern Edmonson County until 1 a.m. Eastern Time, midnight Central Time. Again, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is going to be the primary threat. Penny-sized hail also possible. Locations impacted include Litchfield, Morgantown, Casey, Clarkson, Caneyville, Woodbury, and Leetown. Most importantly, you definitely need to remain alert for a possible tornado. Again, our severe weather threat is not over. It does appear that it's decreased a little bit, but we still have plenty of severe weather ingredients in the atmosphere tonight. We've seen many times before these lines that come through central Kentucky. They can 100% produce a quick spin-up tornado at any given point. But nonetheless, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail is the main threat for this storm. And we'll also continue to monitor to see if there's any type of tornadic activity. So let's do that here real quick. Let's check out the velocity mode, see if there's anything suspicious in there. Let's switch to the Louisville radar site. And no, I'm not really seeing anything in there. Again, you're seeing your straight line winds showing up on radar pretty well right here. So go back here to the regular reflectivity mode, and pretty much matches up right on cue where that leading edge of rainfall is moving in there. So other than that, this severe thunderstorm warning expires in 21 minutes. When was that warning issued? I feel like it's been up for 2 hours. I guess I was wrong. It was only issued at 11:19 Central Time. So that was only 5 minutes ago, okay? So yeah, it's a pretty strong storm down here too. So let's go ahead and hit this one too. Christian and Todd County still under the gun for severe weather here. Don't really see a whole lot of bowing with this storm, but definitely see pretty good area here of some strong winds, lots of lightning, lots of heavy rainfall. Velocity mode doesn't show anything suspicious of any type of tornadic activity. You actually go down here just into Tennessee. There is a little area of rotation just to the south of Dover. And this is going to be moving close to Clarksville, Tennessee there as well. So right there is your area that could potentially be a tornadic. And that's going to be moving again to the northeast, potentially affecting portions of Clarksville, Tennessee, just to the south of Kentucky there. Okay. So we'll do a quick reset here. Again, examining the line. This tornado warning expires in 4 minutes. 4 portions of Bullitt and Jefferson County. 4 more minutes on that storm. Let's look at the velocity mode. Don't see anything that really screams any type of tornadic activity. What I do see is some straight line winds going on, getting ready to move into Mount Washington. So I could definitely see the National Weather Service issuing a severe thunderstorm warning for this portion of north central Kentucky there. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with that. Excuse me. So the National Weather Service extended that warning there, not a tornado warning. They didn't go as far south as I thought they might, but definitely looking at. Let me get the map. Scroll back over here. So there's that new severe thunderstorm warning that the National Weather Service just issued. Didn't see anything on the velocity mode that screamed anything tornadic, but right there is your Boeing segment showing up on radar. Again, this is going to be the area that has the highest potential for that's the area that's going to have the highest potential for that 60-mile-an-hour wind. And real quickly, let me get that warning box up for you guys. So this new severe thunderstorm warning is going to be for southeastern Oldham County, northwestern Spencer, Shelby County. There's another tornado warning that was just issued. We'll get to that in a minute. So severe thunderstorm warning first. Southeastern Oldham, northwestern Spencer, Shelby County, northwestern Henry, Jefferson County, and then northeastern Bullitt County, along with southwestern Franklin County. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts is the main threat. So the National Weather Service is actually saying 70-mile-an-hour winds is possible along this Boeing segment. And then on top of that, they just issued a tornado warning for the middle part of this warning here. That's going to include Jeffersontown, Middletontown, and Douglas Hills. Let's go to velocity mode. And yep, sure enough, right there it is. Just to the west of Jeffersontown. Area of rotation showing up clear as day right there. So that is could be a quick spin up tornado moving through the eastern portion of Jefferson County into Shelby County. So let's get that tornado warning talked about real fast. So this tornado warning is for southeastern Oldham County, northern Shelby County, southwestern Henry County, and East Jefferson County. National Weather Service states that a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jeffersontown, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. So this storm area of rotation is moving pretty quickly. So this dangerous storm will be near Middletown, Douglas Hills, and Woodland Hills around 12:35 Eastern Time. So if you're living this area or know somebody lives in this area, they need to be in their tornado safe zone. Could see a quick spin up tornado at any given point, right along the Jeffersontown area, all the way into Simpsonville, and then over into the eastern part of Shelby County. So back to the regular reflectivity mode again. These storms are getting out of our area now. Still got some strong thunderstorm activity coming through Bullitt County right now, right along the Shepherdsville area. Again, the northeastern part of Bullitt County is under a severe thunderstorm warning potential up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. We scroll down through here into the Hardin County area. Still has some strong thunderstorm activity ongoing in the Radcliffe community, Vine Grove, all the way down to E-Town. E-Town will actually start to get in on that action as well relatively soon. But nothing severe in that neck of the woods. We'll scroll down here just a little bit farther to the south. Still have this severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Still seeing that Boeing segment show up on the radar. This is the area that has the highest chance to see those winds up to 70 miles an hour, or 60 miles an hour in this case. And that severe thunderstorm warning continues for northwestern Hart County, Butler County, Grayson County, northwestern Warren, southeastern Breckenridge, northwestern Hardin, southeastern Ohio, and Edmonson County until 1 a.m. Eastern, midnight Central. Again, primary threat is right here where this black line is, up to 60 mile an hour wind gust, along with some penny-sized hail as well. We've progressed down here a little bit farther to the south. We'll switch radar sites just get a better look on these storms down here. If I can click on the thing. There we go. Zoom in here around the Logan County, Louisville area. Again, no current severe thunderstorm warning in effect around the Louisville area, northern part of Logan County, but moderate to heavy rainfall ongoing with some lightning. And then we progress a little bit more to the south here in the southeastern part of Christian County and the central part of Todd County. This is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for another 12 minutes. And that's officially going to go for southeastern Christian, central Todd County. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is the main threat with that storm. And you can obviously see here on radar with this storm, you can see a little bit of a Boeing segment there right around the Oak Grove area, moving off to the northeast at, what was it, I believe 60 miles an hour. Yeah, sorry, 45 miles an hour, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So that's one thing we've definitely seen as these storms kind of hit the brakes a little bit as they progress to the east. We'll get on here into Tennessee. Definitely some good news there. Not a lot of tornado warnings here right along the Kentucky border. Got one down here close to Jackson, Tennessee. But as far as tornado warnings here in the Clarksville area, don't see any tornado warnings there. They have been allowed to expire. So that is what we have going on right now here in the central Kentucky area. So again, I'm going to continue to stay live with you guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Let's see what we're looking at here. Still have almost 1,600 people watching on Facebook at 11:34 Central Time, 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So definitely appreciate all you guys tuning in there. Looks like almost 250 people on Twitter. Appreciate that. Almost 200 people on YouTube as well. So definitely appreciate all you guys. Let me look through some of the comments here. See what you guys are wilding about. Excuse me. So there is an update on the tornado watch. That's probably going to be an extension over into the rest of central Kentucky and eastern Kentucky on that tornado watch, if I had to guess. Yeah, so let me get that up for you guys here real quick. Got a new tornado watch that was just issued. Just give me 1 second. I'll get that graphic out here for you guys. New tornado watch as we're kind of watching to see how things evolve here. Excuse me. Let's see what we got here. Well, maybe. Hang on. There we go. Okay. My apologies, guys. Took me a hot second to get that one. Wrong button. So this is the new tornado watch. That was just issued here. I want to look at something here real quick. Yep, there it is. All right, I'll get that here in just a second. New tornado watch has been issued for all of central and eastern Kentucky, and they have extended that till 6 a.m. Because of this slow moving line of storms that's going to progress to the east. So, real quickly, we do have a tornado on the ground up here in just to the east of Jeffersonville. So this is going to be a confirmed tornado passing along the I-64, I-265 interchange. That's from the National Weather Service. So this is a tornado on the ground up here on the eastern side of Jefferson County, getting ready to move into Shelby County. So this is a confirmed tornado. This is debris being lofted into the upper atmosphere over here in eastern Jefferson County. Again, this is going to be very, very close to the Lake Forest community on Shelbyville Road. And again, the National Weather Service states that this is along the I-64, I-264 interchange. So again, this is a confirmed tornado from the National Weather Service. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. So again, the tornado debris signature is still showing up, getting ready to move. It's moving on. It's on the Jefferson Shelby County line now, right along the Long Run community. This is a confirmed tornado. That's going to be moving between Simpsonsville and Todd's Point. So if you live in Shelby County, Simpsonsville, just north of Shelbyville, you need to be in your tornado safe zone. This is a confirmed tornado. Let's check out the velocity mode on this real quickly. Yep, area of rotation showing up clear as day right there just to the east of Long Run. And that area right there that I'm going to circle here on the radar in Shelby County. That area right there is the same area with correlation coefficient that's showing debris in the atmosphere. So again, this is a tornado on the ground. This little blue blob here, just to the north of Long Run, right on the Shelby-Jefferson County line, that you see, that is debris being lofted into the upper atmosphere, and the radar is picking that up. So that could be wood, that could be metal, glass, cars, who knows what, depending on how strong the tornado is. But that is a tornado on the ground that has just moved into the western portion of Shelby County. North, it's going to split the uprights between Todd's Point and Simpsonsville. And it's going to continue on this trajectory to the north and east. New scan coming in right there. Tornado's definitely on the move. It's still on the ground. Clear as day. Showing up here on correlation coefficient. Going to be near Highway 1846. Again, just as I said, right between Simpsonsville and Todd's Point. And this tornado is going to be progressing off to the north and east. So your Chestnut Grove, Raymond Hill area going to be next in line. Zoom out here. So we do have another severe thunderstorm warning in effect with this line of storms moving through, and this is going to include portions of Nelson and Washington County. So we actually have some of our area, I guess I should say. So new severe thunderstorm warning out real quick. Just want to touch on this. We'll go back to the tornado warning up here in Shelby County here real quickly, with it being a tornado on the ground. So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued by the National Weather Service, and this is going to be for Spencer County, southern Shelby County, northern Nelson, western Anderson, north central Washington, eastern Bullitt, and southwestern Franklin County until 1:15 Eastern Time, 12:15 Central Time. 60 mile an hour wind gust is the main threat, and some penny-sized hail. Frankfort, Bardstown, Taylorsville, Mount Washington, Lebanon Junction, Bloomfield, Fairfield, Yoder, Highgrove, and Waterford are a few of the communities inside this polygon that's expected to be impacted with this storm. So that's the newest warning right there. Again, tracking tornado on the ground up here in central Shelby County. Let's zoom back here to the velocity mode. Get an update on this. It's still showing. This is 1240. So this has not been updated here for a hot second. There's the news update. So still area rotation just to the north of Simpsonville. Let's go to the correlation coefficient here real quick. That hadn't updated for just a second either. But on the last update, we was definitely still seeing some debris being lofted into the upper atmosphere there, just the north of Simpsonsville. So National Weather Service did update that tornado warning, canceled Jefferson County out of it. So it's a news update from the National Weather Service here. Continues that tornado warning for southeastern Oldham, northern Shelby, southwestern Henry. That's not the update. Here we go. Update number 4. Excuse me. So yeah, with that latest update there, that latest scan, maybe seeing a little bit right there on the southern part of this warning, but definitely have seen some weakening with that storm. That debris ball is no longer as evident as it was, which that is some good news. But the tornado warning will remain in effect here over the next 11 minutes. And this is going to be for southeastern Oldham, northern Shelby, and southwestern Henry County for that confirmed tornado that just moved through not too long ago. That was a tornado on the ground. Luckily for us and everybody that lives in this vicinity, it looks like that debris ball has weakened. May not even be on the ground anymore, but definitely looks like it's weakened. Definitely created some damage out there, that's for sure. So I have a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued here. So let's get over here to the reflectivity mode. Let's do a zoom in here. 1 second. Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning just issued here. Let me pull this warning up. Zoom in on it here. Let's go through this new one. I'll go ahead and get it circled here on the map. So new severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. This is going to go for Spencer County, southern Shelby County, northern Nelson County. That's the wrong warning. My bad. My bad. Here's the right warning. We'll go to that one here in a minute. New severe thunderstorm warning is for Nelson County, central LaRue County, northwestern Marion, northeastern Grayson, southeastern Bullitt, southeastern Breckenridge, and Hardin County until 1:30 a.m. Eastern, 12:30 a.m. Central. Severe thunderstorms moving northeast at 75. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail is the primary threat. Elizabethtown, Bardstown, Shepherdsville, Hodgenville, Radcliffe, Mount Washington, Vine Grove, Lebanon Junction, Clarkson, and New Haven are a couple of the communities impacted with this severe thunderstorm box here. Definitely want to remain alert for a possible tornado. Again, anytime we're dealing with these line of storms moving into central Kentucky, you could definitely see a quick spin up tornado at any given point. So we definitely want to pay attention to these storms as they're moving in. So pretty clear as day here on the radar. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. You see the Boeing segment showing up on radar right there, and that is why the National Weather Service has issued this severe thunderstorm warning. So locations such as Cecilia, Elizabethtown, Hodgenville, Vine Grove, and Radcliffe going to get in there on the action as well. Again, winds up to 60 miles an hour with that. We're going to go back up here to the other severe thunderstorm warning here. And we'll read off that one here in just a second. I want to highlight the warning box that I'm talking about. Not the right one there. Here we go. So this is the warning box that the severe thunderstorm warning that I'm going to talk about is. It's horrible tracing. So this severe thunderstorm warning here is for Spencer, southern Shelby, northern Nelson, western Anderson, north central Washington, and southwestern Franklin County. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is the main threat with this storm. You can see this on the radar as well. There's your Boeing segment going all the way down into the Nelson County area, and that's why the National Weather Service has issued that severe thunderstorm warning. So a couple of the cities impacted include Frankfort, Bardstown, Taylorsville, Bloomfield, Fairfield, Yoder, Highgrove, Wayside, Waterford, and Anderson City. Just a couple of communities inside that warning box that could be impacted. This severe thunderstorm warning down here that continues here for another 6 minutes, I guess I should say. So another 6 minutes on this storm here for, let's see here. There we go. This is going to be for northwestern Hart, central Butler, Grayson, northwestern Warren, south central Breckenridge, and southwestern Hardin County. That's another 6 minutes on that storm there. It does appear that the strongest part of that storm is just to the south of Litchfield down to Bardstown. A little area right there. There's another tornado warning that was issued, and that's going to be for Franklin and Henry County. Again, out of our area just a little bit. A lot of bit, actually. That's going to be north of Frankfort, so not going to touch on that as that tornado moves completely out of the area into the northern part of Kentucky there, Bluegrass region. So this is a zoomed out version here of the radar, and still have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing here. I thought we was going to get lucky there for a minute, and then the warning started popping back up again. So unfortunately, we're going to continue with the live coverage. It's 12:55 a.m. Eastern time. I'm going to continue with the live coverage here. I still have over, is there still that many people watching at this point? Let's see what Facebook says here. Yep, 1.7 people still following, so I do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Okay. So let's go here to the southern part of our line here. So continuing to watch this line, so we're going to start here at the bottom. Don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings here for Todd County or Russell County. Some strong thunderstorm activity moving through the Russellville area on the northern side. But the National Weather Service has not issued any type of severe thunderstorm warning or anything like that. We progress up here to the north a little bit. This severe thunderstorm warning expires in 3 minutes. Let's put a motion on this radar here. So watching this storm that's going to come through Butler County right now, seeing an uptick there. Could see the National Weather Service maybe issue another warning here for specifically somewhere in this area as that line progresses through Butler County into the northern part of Warren County. So we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do on that one. Then we get in here into the E-Town area. Again, let's kind of zoom in here, see what we're dealing with. Again, strong thunderstorm activity blowing through Elizabethtown right now. Vine Grove, Radcliffe, Cecilia just moved through. Hodgenville getting ready to get in on the action. Magnolia even to a certain extent there. But this severe thunderstorm warning is for Nelson County, Central LaRue County, northwestern Marion, northeastern Grayson, southeastern Bullitt, and Breckenridge County and Hardin County until 1:30 a.m., 12:30 a.m. Central Time. Again, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is the main threat with that storm here for about another 30 minutes. But the strongest part of that storm is moving through central Hardin County. Again, Radcliffe, Vine Grove experiencing some severe thunderstorm conditions all the way down to Elizabethtown, all the way down into Hodgenville. So if you live east or west of that line there, from Radcliffe to E-Town, all the way down to basically the Hardin LaRue County line on highway or Interstate 65 there, the severe weather threat with this storm right here has progressed off to your east. Then we'll go to the north a little bit, switch radar sites up here to the Louisville radar site. And then we're continuing to track this storm just to the north. Again, same scenario. You can see the Boeing segment showing up on the radar here. Again, this severe thunderstorm warning continues here for another 14 minutes. And that's going to be for southern Shelby, northern Nelson, western Anderson, north central Washington, and southwestern Franklin counties. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail is the main threat with that storm. But the leading edge of that's moving. It's already moved through Taylorsville. Taylorsville experiencing some pretty strong thunderstorm activity. And then here in Nelson County, moving through the Bloomfield area right now as we speak. And then eventually moving into Chaplin here over the next little bit. So the only two severe thunderstorm warnings we have in effect right now is these two right here on the northern part of this line. Don't really see anything going on the southern part. Let me switch over here to the Hopkinsville site. Yeah, don't really see anything. If I did see anything, I could see potentially this storm in Butler County right here potentially being somewhat of a strong thunderstorm. Maybe a special weather statement. Could also see them issuing a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so that severe thunderstorm warning is not for us. That's definitely some good news. So, real quickly looking to see if there's anything that the National Weather Service has put out that I might need to discuss. So I had a couple of new tornado warnings go out, but again, this is going to be for the areas to our north, north of Frankfort there. And then that storm is getting ready to move off into another National Weather Service territory. I had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued that does include parts of Frankfort, Lawrenceburg, Georgetown even, but again, that's not that I don't cover that territory either. So the only severe thunderstorm warning that we have in effect for our immediate area is this one right here. There's a new tornado warning. Okay, now we're getting some action in here. New tornado warning has just been issued here. Let me turn my camera back on here. So again, new tornado warning has just been issued here. Let's pull it up on the National Weather Service real quickly. Just bear with me here for a second. And this is going to include Bardstown, Springfield, and New Haven. So tornado warning is in effect. For Nelson County, North Central LaRue County, Northwestern Marion County, Washington County, and East Central Hardin County until 1:30 Eastern Time. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 8 miles northeast of Hodgenville, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. So this storm here is trucking at a pretty good pace. Let's look at the velocity mode there, and yeah, right there it is showing up right there on the LaRue-Hardin County line. Let me go ahead and get that circled there for you. So right there is where the area of rotation is, right on the LaRue County-Hardin County line. On top of that, you've got some straight line winds going all the way down into Hodgenville. So if you're in this area of rotation is going to be to the north of New Haven. Should stay to the south of Bardstown. But that is an area of rotation showing up there. It's right on the LaRue, almost where the LaRue, Nelson, and Hardin County line intersect. So that is the area that where that rotation's showing up at there. So again, this is a tornado warning here showing up. So a couple of locations impacted include Berks, Booker, Bellwood, Poland, Croaks, Balltown, Nelsonville, Pleasant Grove, and Bourbon Springs. So if you're in this area, be in your tornado safe zone. You don't see any type of strong rotation yet, but definitely some rotation showing up. So let me pull up the other radar mode that I use. I always double check everything. So the area of rotation is going to be just to the northwest of New Haven. So just to the northwest of New Haven. This area of rotation is going to be in the northern part of LaRue County, more than likely in Nelson County now. but it's going to be just to the north of New Haven. That's where the strongest part of that rotation is right now. So again, this tornado warning has been issued for Nelson County, north central LaRue County, northwestern Marion County, Washington County, and east central Hardin County in central Kentucky. That goes till 1:30 Eastern Time, so about another 21 minutes. 21 minutes on that storm. A news update finally came in. That is 12:06, 12:08. So, yeah, the area rotation is in Nelson County now. Still showing up here right along the 31E in Nelson County. So that's going to be moving just to the south of Bardstown. Then it will eventually move into Washington County, your Mooresville area, your Willisburg, Brush Grove. Doesn't look like it might tip the northern part of Marion County, just to the north of Loretto there. But this is not a tornado on the ground. This isn't any type of hasn't been confirmed or anything like that. Looking at correlation, make sure there's nothing there. There's not. So nothing confirmed or anything like that. But there is an area rotation there. It looks like it's strengthened just a little bit. But on top of that, still dealing with some straight line winds all the way down into LaRue County, almost all the way down to Hodgenville. You see this area that I'm drawing here. That's where your area straight line winds it could occur up to 60 miles an hour. And then right here is where your area rotation is going to be. So, this area rotation is going to be just the southeast of Bardstown, near New Haven. And it's going to be pretty much moving to the south of the Bluegrass Parkway. Through scan coming in right there. Area rotation did pick up just a little bit there. And right here's where your couplet's going to be. It's going to be just to the south of the Bluegrass Parkway. So if you're on the Bluegrass Parkway there, going into Bardstown, that's where that area of rotation is going to be. So this could be a lowering. This could be a funnel cloud. I haven't got any reports of that. But there's definitely a couplet showing up there in Nelson County, right along the Bluegrass Parkway, just to the southwest of Bardstown. So this pretty much where that area of rotation is going to be riding along is that Bluegrass Parkway. So this area of rotation is going to stay in Nelson County for the most part until we actually get it into Washington County. So Marion County is not going to be impacted by this tornadic rotation, thankfully. So Loretto, don't have to worry about any type of tornadic activity, even though you're officially in that tornado warning. But nonetheless, National Weather Service is continuing this tornado warning with that couplet showing up there just to the south west of Bardstown. So we're looking at this storm being southwest of Bardstown by about 5 miles. 5 miles to the southwest of Bardstown. Latest scan, 1209. So yeah, updated. Tornado warning's been updated. The Hardin and LaRue County have been canceled from that tornado warning because that area of rotation is completely out of Hardin and LaRue County. So Hardin and LaRue County is out of that tornado warning there. That area of rotation still continues. .1209, so yeah. Get that zoomed in just a little bit more for you guys. So rotation continues. That couplet still showing up on radar just south of the Bluegrass Parkway, going into Bardstown city limits at any point. There's the newest feed. And there's that area of rotation there, folks. So that right there might be getting close to a tornado on the ground. That's just to the south of Bardstown, directly south of Bardstown, south of the Bluegrass Parkway. That's a pretty close area of rotation right there. And that area of rotation is going to stay in Nelson County until it crosses over into Washington County eventually. Loretto is not. They're technically in the tornado warning there, but the area of rotation is not going to make it over into Marion County. So no worries for Loretto as far as the tornado warning is concerned. But that's a pretty tight area of rotation showing up just to the south of Bardstown. And that very well could be a lowering as we speak right there. So we're watching CC to see if there's any type of debris that might be showing up. Do not have it yet. That's the newest scan right there, 1214, 1214. That's very close to being very close to being 20. Let's see what this scan shows right here. Okay, couplet showing. Okay, that was just some blotchy stuff right there. Couplet still showing up just to the south of Bardstown. This is not going to affect Loretto. The tornadic circulation will eventually move into Washington County. But that area of circulation is just to the south of Bardstown, south of the Bluegrass Parkway, and not seeing anything show up on CC right now, which is definitely good. So basically what the CC is, you guys hear me refer to, we're checking the CC. It stands for correlation coefficient. And basically what our goal is when correlation coefficient is pulled up, it scans for, can't even think of what I'm talking about. It's getting late, guys. It basically scans of particles that are not of equal size. So it will pick up debris, which is wood, glass, metal, that type stuff, and it will actually show up on radar. So when I talk about, I'm watching CC, I'm watching to see if the radar actually picks up debris on that special mode. That's a really tight area of rotation, guys. We're going to watch this CC very, very closely here. This could be a tornado on the ground. It's pretty close. There's definitely a lowering here. And this is just the south of Bardstown. So if you know anybody that lives in this area, a new scan coming in. Let's see what we got here. Still showing a pretty strong area of rotation there. This is going to be south of the Bluegrass Parkway, south of Bardstown right there. Right there is where your couplet is. This is pretty much right on the tip of Marion County there. Getting ready to cross Highway 150 into Washington County here relatively short. It's pretty much going to graze that Washington-Nelson County line as it progresses to the north and west here. You can really see the wind there, kind of like a little donut notch there. going into the storm. But that's a very strong area of rotation just to the north of the Barren County line there, south of the Bluegrass Parkway. And again, that area rotation is going to ride the Nelson-Marion County line as it progresses to the north and east. Don't see anything on CC, which is good. Let me look through the chat. If there's anybody in the Bardstown, Nelson County area, if you guys have any damage reports, that would be great. If you guys have any damage reports or anything to report, definitely appreciate that. Got your message there, Mr. John Graves, watching from Alabama. Enjoy your trip down there, sir. I'm hoping to get some sleep at some point. So again, continue to monitor this area of rotation here. Let's look at my other radar site here real quick. So let's put a pause on that. So zoom out here just a little bit. It looks like this area of rotation might be entering the Frederickstown area in Washington County. Right there is where that area of rotation is still showing up, right on that Nelson Washington County line. And it's pretty much going to ride that line, that Nelson Washington County line, as it progresses to the north and east. Still don't see nothing on CC. Still showing a pretty strong area of rotation there. New scan coming in there. And rotation continues again. It's right there on Highway 150, right on the Nelson Washington County line. That scan actually weakened the rotation just a little bit, but still enough there to carry on that tornado warning. This tornado warning officially in another effect for 9 more minutes. Looking through the comments, see if there's anything that I need to report. Don't see anything. I'm watching for the next scan to come in. Let me zoom out here real quickly. I'm going to stay with this tornado warning here in the Nelson County Springfield area. And looking through your comments here, Okay, with that scan that just come in, area rotation definitely weakened there. So that's definitely some good news. Still seeing a little bit of rotation there. Around the same area. Right here on the Nelson-Washington County line. Just to the west of Mooresville. But definitely seen a little bit of weakening there on that last update. So that's definitely at least a little bit of good news. What I will say, outside of the tornado threat here, let me zoom out just a little bit. Outside of the tornado threat, you're really seeing this little Boeing segment here. Same area right along the Nelson-Washington County line. That's where you're going to see your enhanced winds potentially up to 60 miles an hour with that little Boeing segment. You go back here to the regular reflectivity mode, and that kind of matches up to where the strongest part of that line is. So it definitely looks like that storm is weakening. I'll keep an eye on it. There's only 6 minutes on that storm. The area rotation has kind of disintegrated compared to what it was previously. But nonetheless here, still looking at a pretty severe wind threat with this. The National Weather Service will definitely extend a severe thunderstorm warning somewhere along the lines of this here relatively shortly. So we'll see. We'll wait and see what the National Weather Service decides to do with that one. We'll zoom out here another 5 minutes with this severe thunderstorm warning here for this cluster of storm activity near Elizabethtown, Hodgenville area. Again, some strong thunderstorm activity in Elizabethtown, Hodgenville, Magnolia, the Tanner community, all the way down to Sonora. Moderate to heavy rainfall, lots of lightning, gusty winds. That severe thunderstorm warning it expires in 5 minutes. We progress a little bit more to the south. In the middle part of this line here from Litchfield all the way down to Bowling Green. Again, still looking at strong thunderstorm activity in this neck of the woods here, but doesn't look like it's anything to issue a severe thunderstorm warning with that one. Then we progress down here into the Bowling Green area again, and this is a new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued when we was covering the tornado warning. You can definitely see the Boeing segment on that storm. And this severe thunderstorm warning is for Logan County, Simpson County, Allen County, and Warren County until 1 a.m. Central Time. A couple of locations included in this warning is Bowling Green, Russellville, Scottsville, Plum Springs, Memphis Junction, Mount Victor, Crestmore, Franklin, Auburn, and Adairville. Main threat here with this is 60 mile an hour wind gust. And obviously that checks out with this line that I drew here. That's the Boeing segment on this line. You get winds up to 60 miles an hour. Relatively easy with that. So that warning, another 33 minutes with that one. Back up here to the Bardstown tornado warning. Expires in 3 minutes. Let's just check it out, make sure nothing's kind of re-established itself. And yeah, definitely don't see any type of rotation with that one. You can definitely still see a quick spin up tornado. Don't want to downplay the threat there, but the main threat here is this Boeing segment that you see that's getting ready to come through Chaplin all the way down to Mooresville. Again, same area I've spoke about over the last 10 minutes, right along that Marion, Washington County line. That's going to be the area that has the highest threat to see those 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Chaplin also experiencing some pretty severe thunderstorm activity right now. Is Bloomfield, Chaplin area, but that is moving out. And this severe thunderstorm warning here expires in 2 minutes. The National Weather Service actually just allowed it to expire. Okay, so that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. It does not affect us. So continue to watch this tornado warning here. This expires in 2 minutes. There's the newest severe thunderstorm warning that the National Weather Service just extended off to the north and east. So, and that's going to be for this little Boeing segment you guys see right here. I'll go ahead and draw it on the screen. From Taylorsville down to Chaplin. That little Boeing segment right there, that's exactly why the National Weather Service issued this warning here. And this is going to be for southeastern Spencer County, southeastern Shelby County, northeastern Nelson, northwestern Mercer, Woodford County, Anderson County, Jessamine County, northeastern Washington, west central Fayette, and southern Franklin County, and that's until 2 o'clock Eastern Time. A couple of locations impacted include Lexington, Frankfort, Lawrenceburg, Versailles, Dunbar High School, Cardinal Hill, Ballard, Midway, and Slickway. Again, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust is the primary threat with this storm here, and that's moving off to the north and east. So that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So I'm going to stay live with you here for just a little bit longer. I'm trying to power through here for you guys, but I'm running on very, very little energy here. So I'm not going to bed by no means, but I need to recoup here for a little bit. I'll definitely stay up if there's something, yeah, just like that right there. New tornado warning issue says, yeah, so as long as that keeps happening, I'm not going anywhere. So this is a new tornado warning that was just issued. So let's flip down here into south central Kentucky. Okay, so new tornado warning here. Let's zoom in here. Let me get the latest warning message up. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for east central Logan County, Simpson County, Allen County, southern Warren, southwestern Barren County until 1 o'clock Central Time. So this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Logan, Simpson, Allen, southern Warren, and southwestern Butler counties, including the following locations: Franklin, Three Springs, Red Cross, Hardcastle, Rich Pond, Green Hill, Alonzo, and Butlersville. So real quickly, one thing that I'll go ahead and point out is with this tornado warning here, you're still seeing a Boeing segment coming through Simpson County. That's where you're going to see those 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. potential, the best potential. You go in here to the velocity mode. There is definitely a little bit of a couplet showing up just to the west of Woodburn here, right here in this area. So that's going to be your tornado warning right there. So your Woodburn community needs to be in your tornado safe zone. Anybody in this tornado polygon needs to be in your tornado safe zone. But again, on top of that, you're going to be dealing with these strong wind gusts that's bowing out here in Simpson County, coming into Franklin, and then Bowling Green eventually too, coming into the eastern or the western side of Bowling Green, Warren County, right there as we speak. Hey Sherry, if you don't want to watch the live stream, you don't have to watch it. I'm reporting on this line of storms that's progressing to the east toward our counties. There's nothing going on in Greene or Taylor counties right now, but if you look here to the south, Sherry, these storms, they're progressing to the east. These storms that was up here that I've been covering, they was progressing to the east. So for the Greene County, Taylor County local area, there's nothing going on right now. I'm watching this line. You know, I've been preaching about this for like 6 days now, that we was going to be dealing with a line of severe thunderstorms that was going to progress across all of central Kentucky. I've talked about it at least 15 times today. So, you know, come on, guys. We've got people down here that's watching in the Bowling Green area that's under this tornado warning. But as far as the Greene-Taylor local area right now, nothing's going on. We're watching this thunderstorm activity over here just to our west of Greene and Taylor County. That's currently not severe. Coming out of Litchfield down to Brownsville over to Mumfordville. And this is moving to the east. Right now it's not severe. We could see an uptick and go severe. But that would be the closest thing here to Greene Taylor County that we're watching right now. We get up here into the Hodgenville area, Elizabethtown, Hodgenville, New Haven, experiencing some pretty strong thunderstorm activity with some lightning. And then the main threat right now is this tornado warning down here just for the south of Bowling Green. So let's go here to the velocity mode here real quick, see if there's anything that looks suspicious. Still some rotation showing up near the Woodburn community here on the southern side of Bowling Green. Doesn't look like it's anything that is indefinite of putting a tornado down or anything like that. Anyways, looking through the comments. You guys give me a little comedy sometimes. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. Just got a report. Let me switch radar sites here. There we go. Switch it out of Nashville there. Yeah, let's look at this next scan here. See if there's anything suspicious. Let me go out of Nashville. Switch out of Nashville radar site here real quickly. Yeah, definitely some rotation showing up near the Plano community, right along I-65 there. And then if you go to correlation coefficient, then we have a CC drop there. Looks like there probably is a little bit of a CC drop near the Plano community. This could be a little bit of debris being mixed up into the atmosphere there, right along I-65 in southern Warren County. So we're going to stick here with this one and see what the next few scans have to offer us here. There's the next scan. Still a little bit of noise there, this time on the eastern side of I-65, right along the Plano community, Allenton area. Doesn't look like anything significant. Can't really confirm if that is an actual CC drop to where there's debris in the atmosphere, or if that's just some ground noise. But there is some rotation in that vicinity. So yeah, the National Weather Service just updated that tornado warning. They removed Logan County as this area of rotation there moves off to the east. So still a little bit of rotation showing up there in the southern Warren County area, the Plano area, Allenton area. Right along I-65 just to the east. So we'll keep an eye on that. Nonetheless, as we zoom out here, newest scan coming in real quick before I draw on this map. Yeah, there's the latest update on that. This is some very good chance for some damaging winds there on the southern side of Warren County with that little Bowling segment here, even up into Bowling Green as well. I guess you could extend that up into Bowling Green. You zoom in here, yeah, right there. Let me zoom out just a little bit. So right there in coming into the Bowling Green Metro, all the way down to Plano, all the way down to Franklin there in Simpson County. That right there, anywhere along that black line that I just drew has a pretty good chance of seeing some damaging winds. Let's go back to the velocity mode. Again, we're watching this very closely with this tornado warning here. Waiting for another scan to come in here. So let's go to the see what we got here. Don't see anything. Back out of Nashville. gonna have to do something with the chat here, guys. I've had people write me personally. I mean, what's the deal with yeah, let me take care of that. What platform is that on here, real quick, guys? Is that on Facebook? Hang on. One second. All right, there. You guys shouldn't have any more problems. Could somebody write me a personal message and kind of give me a rundown on what actually happened? When I'm doing severe weather coverage, I don't really comb through the comments. I literally just had like 3 people write me and it asked me to jump in there. So somebody give me a rundown on that if y'all don't care. But yeah, I don't care for the cutting up and stuff, guys. Like it's all great. Like I don't have a problem with that. But severe weather coverage, I kind of turn a different gear here, especially when it's 12:44 in the morning and I've had about 4 hours of sleep for almost a week straight. Because if you remember, we had severe weather on Sunday too, and we did. I was gone all weekend in Gatlinburg with the kiddos, and we get back on Sunday. I do live coverage till 1:30 in the morning. And ever since Sunday, we've been preparing for tonight's severe weather outbreak. We've got severe weather on the table for tomorrow. We've got severe weather possible on Friday. We've got severe weather possible on Saturday, along with major flooding over the next 3-4 days. So, yeah. I do apologize if I come off a little cranky tonight. I just, I don't really know why people are getting upset. Let's see here. I've got people sending me some message. Yeah, somebody commented said a tornado just ripped through her neighbors apart in Greensburg, Kentucky. Well, I got some news for you. I literally live in Greensburg. There's not a tornado in Greensburg. It's non-thunderstorm winds. So, anyways, we took care of that. So, yeah, if there's obviously a tornado in Greene County, I mean, I literally live in Greensburg. I'm obviously going to cover that. I'm probably a little bit biased towards Greene County, to be honest with you. Okay, now that we took care of the riffraff out of the comment section, let's get back to covering severe weather here. Tornado warning continues here for the next 14 minutes here with this Bowling Green storm. We're looking at the radar here, and again, this Boeing segment continues here, coming through Bowling Green right now, all the way down into Franklin, Simpson County, getting ready to move into Allen County, Scottsville area. This is the area that has the best potential to see those winds up to 60 miles an hour. Let's see here on the velocity mode here. I don't see anything that really would scream tornado. There is a little bit of a rotation here on the south side of Warren County here in this area that could strengthen as it progresses eastward. You guys know how these lines work. You could see a quick spin up tornado at any given point. But again, don't see anything that really screams out tornado or anything like that. What I do see is this line really producing some strong wind damage here as it rips through Bowling Green. We'll probably see an extension of a warning here, severe thunderstorm warning, probably somewhere along the lines of this right here relatively soon. So we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do on that right there. All right, so you guys just keep me updated. If there's anybody else that gets in there and is commenting crazy stuff, somebody just needs to write me personally, please. Um, so I appreciate you guys kind of giving me the insight on that as well. So we're hanging tough here. Hopefully, again, the strongest part of this line appears to be in the Bowling Green area right now. We have 12 more minutes on this tornado warning. Again, don't see anything that really screams, a tornado potential. Uh, so that's definitely a little bit of good news. But you guys know how this works. So we could have a quick spin up tornado at any given point. Yeah, so just got a report from Skyler. He's in Bowling Green. Said Bowling Green just had insane winds and a possible spin up tornado. I can 100% agree with you on that, Skyler. Look at the Boeing segment on this storm down here in Bowling Green. It's just to the west or just to the east of Bowling Green now. This Boeing segment here, getting ready to come into Smiths Grove and Scottsville. You're probably going to get winds close to 70 miles an hour with that. We've definitely seen some rotation on the southern side of Bowling Green with this storm as it come through, so there 100% could have been a quick spin-up tornado on the south side of Bowling Green there. And then with this line that came through Bowling Green, definitely produced, I would almost bet money that it produced wind damage as it moved through Bowling Green. Smiths Grove is next. Anybody on the eastern side of Warren County is experiencing some pretty rough winds right now. 60 up, maybe even up to 70 miles an hour. And again, Smiths Grove is next, and this line is continuing to produce or progress off to the east. So Barren County is next in line, Cave City, Horse Cave, the I-65 corridor between Smiths Grove all the way up to Horse Cave, and maybe even eventually up into Hart County. We'll have to see how this line kind of progresses. Outside of that, I don't really see anything along this area that really screams severe weather potential. We do have another tornado warning in effect up here from Lawrenceburg to Georgetown. Again, that's kind of out of my area. But outside of that, we still have some strong thunderstorm activity ongoing in the Nelson County area, Bardstown over to Bloomfield, down to Springfield. Again, no severe weather. It looks like just a couple pockets of moderate to heavy rain. We get down here into the Elizabethtown, down to Hodgeville area again. Got another little wave of thunderstorm activity that is bowing out just a little bit. It's not severe at all. But as this little line progresses off to the north and east here, you could see a little bit of enhanced wind potential there, maybe 35, 40 miles an hour across the eastern portion of LaRue County, southern portion of Nelson County, maybe and eventually into portions of Marion County there. So, nothing severe right there. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. You want to check that, and that's going to be exactly what I thought it was. So we are going to get an extension of this right here, and that is this. This might be our grand finale here, folks. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect, and that is for the line, this Boeing segment of thunderstorm activity moving out of Warren County and to the northeast. So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. Does include the majority of the Greene Taylor County area here. So waiting for the warning box to pop up here. That way I can read the latest information to you guys. Let me see if it's actually come through to the National Weather Service yet. It has. There it is. So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Greene County, southeastern LaRue, southwestern Marion, Hart County, Taylor County, north central Allen, northeastern Warren, Barren County, Central Adair, Northern Metcalfe, Southern Edmonson County. So quite a few counties included with this warning here. Again, National Weather Service is tracking this line of severe thunderstorms here moving northeast at 80 miles an hour. So this storm is really trucking like it's got some business here. That's in effect until 1:30 Eastern Time, 2:30 Eastern Time. My apologies, 1:30 Central Time. So that storm is really moving there. Again, a couple locations impacted include Glasgow, Campbellsville, Columbia, Greensburg, Munfordville, Brownsville, Three Springs, Monroe, Horse Cave, and Cave City. Got a report out of Bowling Green with that line that came through of a 62 mile an hour wind gust. So 62 mile an hour wind gust with that line of storms that come out of Bowling Green. So again, remain alert for possible tornadoes. With this line coming through, we've seen it multiple times tonight. This could 100% can put down a quick spin-up tornado at any given point. So don't let your guard down. Tornado watch remains in effect through daybreak tomorrow, 6 a.m. Central Time. So if anybody does happen to spot a tornado go once into your basement, your tornado safe zone, small central room in a sturdy structure, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. So I do think that once this line here moves through, we might be in the clear for the severe weather. It's still going to rain overnight, probably still going to have some gusty winds and some lightning for sure. But the severe threat, I feel like after this line pushes through here, we might be in a good spot. We'll see how the next 30 minutes transpires. Fingers crossed. So let's see here. All right, going through the comments here. And this tornado warning officially expires in 4 minutes, but I don't see anything on the tornado warning there that leads me to believe there could be a tornado. So they're going to allow that to expire. Johnny, I just seen your comment. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much, my man. Just got a notification from my streaming service that I've received 1,000 messages in the chat today. So there's been 1,000 comments plus in the chat today. So congratulations on all you guys making that happen. Yeah, Sean and Ariel has literally been They've been the pillars of trolling since day one. Sean is right. I don't even pay attention to them anymore. They are 100% right on that one. Again, no tornado warnings in effect. This tornado warning down here for the Bowling Green area, they're going to allow that to expire. We're watching closely, though. You guys know how these lines are. These lines of thunderstorms. You quickly see a quick spin up tornado at any given point. So we're watching it closely. Don't see anything right now other than a strong wind threat. Again, the strong wind threat right now is moving through the Brownsville area, down to the Cave City area, all the way down just to the west of Glasgow. It does appear like this line is moving toward Casey County. How strong it is when it gets to Casey County, it just depends. But there's another severe thunderstorm warning. Who's this for? Okay, that's Bluegrass region. Thank God. Every time I get a notification from the National Weather Service, I'm praying that it's not another warning. Again, this area, this black line that I've drew is the area that has the highest chance for severe thunderstorm winds. Again, that's going to be the western part of Barren County, all the way up to Cave City, Horse Cave, all the way back to Brownsville and Edmonson County. So Mumfordville, Horse Cave is in the line next, and then down to Cave City to Glasgow is also in line for this potential severe thunderstorm winds up to 60 miles an hour. I'm reading through all y'all's comments right now. I actually wonder, let's see here. Let me go to my Facebook and see how many actual comments. Yeah, y'all definitely blew it out of the water with the 1K comments. I'm looking at Facebook right now, and we're almost at 4,000 comments. So I don't know. I guess this streaming service doesn't hit everything, doesn't count everything correctly. All right, so back to severe weather coverage. I don't know how long I've been live. I feel like I've been live for 4 hours straight. Couple of things here real quick. Let's kind of zoom out here. Severe weather threat is over for the Warren County area, Butler, Grayson, Hardin County. It's over. Any points off along into the northwest of this line. Severe weather threat is over. It's almost over for Edmonson County. It's almost over for LaRue County. It's almost over for Nelson County. I do believe once this line here pushes through, the severe weather threat is going to be ending for the majority of the area. So we're going to hope these storms up here in the Bardstown, Springfield area kind of stay at bay. We don't want these to go severe. Please, for the love of God, don't go severe. Well, we would all like to go to bed. Yep, I knew that was coming. There's a tornado warning. That actually scared the living crap out of me, I'm not going to lie. So we got a quick spin up tornado warning just been issued here. Coming out now. This is going to be for Barren, Edmonton, Greenhart, Marion, Metcalf. Here it is, folks. So welcome to the stream. We'll see, probably see a good jump in people joining. So, and welcome to the stream. We've dealt with this all night with this line of severe thunderstorms. Real quickly, let me make sure FAM's up and ready to go. Real quickly. Okay, so welcome to the stream, guys. Again, we're going to have probably several people join in. Again, tornado warning just issued by the National Weather Service. Let's check it out on the velocity mode. Let's see if there's anything suspicious. And yeah, right around the Horse Cave, Cave City area. Let's switch it to this is out of the Louisville radar site. Let's go back down here to the Nashville. See if we can get a better view on it, and we cannot. So we're going to look at it out of Louisville. So yeah, just checking out things here again. Looks like a little bit of a rotation around the Horse Cave area. So this is a new tornado warning here from the National Weather Service, and this is for Greene County, southwestern Marion County, southern Hart County, Taylor County, northeastern Barren, northwestern Metcalf, and east central Edmonton County until 2:30 Eastern Time, 1:30 Central Time. This severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles to the south of Mumfortville and moving northeast at 80 miles an hour. So it is absolutely trucking to the northeast at 80 miles an hour. So newest scans just in. Real quickly, let's see if I see anything suspicious. So this is going to be right along that Horse Cave area. So this is the area that is rotating here, right around the Horse Cave area on the southern part of Hart County there. Northern part of Barren County, southern part of Hart County, just to the south of Cave City. That's where that area of rotation is showing up. Again, doesn't look like it's a strong area of rotation, but obviously enough to prompt a tornado warning. So if you live in Greene County, if you live in northern Metcalf County, let's do a little zooming in here again. Let's knock out some of these cities. So again, welcome to the stream. I know there's probably several people that's jumped in here since you was woken up by the tones. Yeah, I've gained 1,100 people just with the tones going off for this tornado warning. So welcome to the stream. Right here is that area of tornadic circulation. Just to the east of Cave City. If you're in Hinesville, you need to be in your tornado safe zone. This should pass a little bit to the north of Hinesville, but you're close enough and you're in that tornado polygon, so you need to be in your tornado safe zone. If you're in Center, in the northern part of Metcalf County, you need to be in your tornado safe zone. Pierce, Exie, Thurlow, maybe even Greensburg as well, need to be in your tornado safe zone as this area of rotation makes its way off to the north and east. So watching things closely here. Again, I've got my other radar pulled up on my screen here. We'll go back to the Louisville radar site. Again, area rotation showing up pretty clear right there between the Horse Cave and Hinesville. I'm going to watch CC here as well. Again, the correlation coefficient is a way that we, another form of radar technology that we use to see if there's anything being lofted up into the atmosphere. So we're going to watch the CC and see if there's anything that looks suspicious here over the next few scans. But again, this area of rotation is still showing up pretty clear there, right along the Hart County, Barren County line. I mean, you see the area of rotation here. These colors are just the winds moving in different directions. And that area of rotation is going to be in the northern part of Barren County, very close to the Hart County line. So Highsville in Barren County need to be in your tornado safe zone. Center community in the northern part of Metcalfe County need to be in your tornado safe zone. Monroe and Hart County, areas along 31E, need to be in your tornado safe zone. This is going to be, there could be another area of rotation up here near Mumfordville as well. It could be 2 areas of rotation. New scan coming in, we'll get a good idea of what's going on here right now. The most concerning area of rotation, again, not a super strong area of rotation at all, but again, enough to prompt a warning, still remains down here in the northeastern part of Barren County, pretty much right where Metcalfe County, Barren County, and Hart County intersect. It's going to be just to the west of that. That's the most concerning area of rotation. Again, it's a moderate. If I had to put a guess on it or terminology on it, it's a moderate area of rotation. It's not a weak area. It's not a strong area of rotation, but it's a moderate area of rotation. And anytime that you are dealing with these lines of storms that's moving into the area, like we do a lot of times here in central Kentucky, you can definitely see a quick spin up tornado at any given point. So we're keeping an eye on this as it progresses off to the northeast. Again, it's moving off the northeast at about 80 miles an hour. So give me 1 second here, guys. Let me scroll through. Let me look at the National Weather Service here and see if there's anything that they're reporting that I need to report to you guys. So let me scroll through this real quick. Okay, I didn't see anything that needed to be reported from the National Weather Service. Again, let's kind of do a timestamp here. It's 2:11 Eastern Time, 1:11 Central Time. It says, Corey, here in the Weather Center, we do have a live tornado warning in effect. A rotation still showing up. That area of rotation pretty much right over top of center in Metcalfe County right now. So you need to be in your tornado safe zone if you're in northern Metcalfe County at this time. Again, how I would describe this is it's not a weak area of rotation. It's not a strong area of rotation, kind of a moderate area. In these moderate area of rotations, you've definitely got to watch because you could get a quick spin-up tornado at any given point. So on top of that, real quick, let's go back to the regular reflectivity mode. I'm going to zoom out here real quick because I definitely want to get a quick zoom out here because not only do we have this tornado warning that we're dealing with, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning. Again, that's kind of weakened a little bit, the severe thunderstorm, the line that we had, but still have a pretty strong area, a little bit of a Boeing segment here in eastern Hart County all the way down into Glasgow. And this is going to be moving into parts of Greene and Taylor County as well. So I will let you guys know this. There was a power flicker here in Greensburg, so if I happen to lose power, I do have a backup method on Facebook. It's just going to take me about 3 minutes to get it loaded up. So just as an FYI, if you lose me due to a power issue, I'll come right back up. It's going to be a little ghetto, but it's better than nothing. So just an FYI on that one, because I just seen a little power flicker. So again, we have this severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for, let's see how long we got this for, another 16 minutes as this line pushes through. Severe weather threat for Cave City, Horse Cave, and even Mumfordville is over for the night, I believe, as this line pushes through to the east. So let's go back here to the velocity mode and see if there's any type, see if there's any more tornadic activity. Still rotation showing up right along the Green, Hart, Metcalfe County area where those three counties intersect. Let's see if there's anything on. If there's anything I need to report on. I'm looking to see if there's anything from the National Weather Service. I'm looking to see if there's anything on CC. Just got a notification that Lexington is now under a tornado warning. So that's lovely as well. Let's get an update on this. So I'm not seeing anything that definitely screams tornado. Again, same situation. It's not a weak area of rotation, but it's not a strong area of rotation either. But there is an area of rotation, and that is what we're watching. So scans coming in now. That is the latest update. Excuse me. Area of rotation is going to be right along the Green Hart County line now. Let's zoom in here and get some communities here. It's going to be right along the Monroe area. Get my pencil out here real quick. Again, be in your tornado safe zone. This quickly put down a quick spin up tornado. Right along the Monroe area. This area of rotation is going to come very close to the Webbs community. Eventually into Greensburg. Thurlow needs to be in your tornado safe zone. Pierce, I think Thurlow and Pierce is a little bit to the south of that area of rotation, but you're close enough to that to where I would go ahead and shelter in place. But there's that area of rotation in the Monroe community, right along Highway 88 going into Hart County. And that area of rotation is going to continue off to the northeast, track very close to Greensburg. So if you're in Greensburg, probably shelter in place. You're watching it very closely, and just an FYI, if I happen to lose power because I am in Greensburg, I do have a backup method. It just takes me just a second to get through with it. So that probably reminds me I need to make sure my other phone's got charging here real quick. At least some charge with it. Probably should have did that earlier, but that's okay. So newest scan just came in. You know, we're watching it closely here, guys. It might be a little bit of an uptick in this here as this storm progresses into Greene County. We're watching this closely here, guys. Let me make sure that's 1:16. What time is that? 1:16. So, okay. Okay. So again, right here's this area of rotation near the Webbs community. Just to the west of Webbs here in Greene County. Rotation is in Greene County now.
you are in the clear as far as any type of rotation in Barren County, Metcalfe County, and the majority of Hart County, with the exception of the areas right along the Green-Hart County line. This is an area of rotation that it looks like it's strengthening a little bit just to the north of Highway 88 in Greene County. So this is going to be just to the west of Greensburg. And looks like this area of rotation is tracking off to the northeast. Probably hit the northern part of Greensburg, the rotation anyways, into Black Gnat, into Campbellsville. So if you're in Black Gnat, Campbellsville be in your tornado safe zone. Webbs definitely needs to be in your tornado safe zone. Summersville, if you're in Summersville, maybe I would go ahead and shelter in place just to be safe. So again, lots of lightning picking up here in Greene County with this storm moving in. Again, this could put down a quick spin-up tornado at any given point. So we need to treat this serious and be in your tornado shelter in place until this passes through, just as a precaution. Again, same situation. This is not a super strong area of rotation, not a weak area of rotation either. So we definitely need to make sure that we are treating this serious as this progresses through. So waiting for the next scan to come through. Should be any second. Again, an update on this storm here. Look at the chat here real quick to see if there's anything. Again, this is radar indicated. This is not a confirmed tornado at all. There's the newest scan coming in. And it looks like that rotation has picked up a little bit, but it's not wrapping itself around just yet. So the area of rotation is going to be just to the east of Webbs now, just to the west of Greensburg. So this area of circulation is going to come right over the city of Greensburg. So if you're in Greensburg, you need to be in your tornado safe zone. So the city of Greensburg needs to be in their tornado safe zone. This could be a quick spin-up tornado situation at any given point. These tornadoes are typically, when you get these quick spin-up tornadoes, they're so quick, you oftentimes don't even have enough time to react. So anybody in Greensburg needs to be in your tornado safe zone. Black Gnat, same situation. And Campbellsville as well. This thing's moving at 80 miles an hour. Looking here, waiting for the next scan. See if there's any updates on this here. So this is that is the latest scan, still around the same data there. I don't really see anything super suspicious looking at both my radars here. So still, this is a I think this has gotten just a little bit stronger, guys. If you're in Greensburg, you definitely need to be in your tornado safe zone right now. This obviously is an area of rotation showing up on radar right here. It's not super tight yet, but I think it's a little bit stronger compared to previous scan. So this is pretty much over the city right now. I'm still not seeing nothing on the other radar site. Let's put a pause on that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. That's just that. If that area of rotation gets a little bit stronger, that's probably going to put a tornado down. This area of rotation is right over Greensburg right now. So you need to be in your tornado safe zone immediately. Going back to correlation coefficients again, I've got another radar pulled up on my other screen here. Watching it very, very closely. Again, I'm also in Greensburg, so if we have debris, I'm probably going to hear it. But that area of rotation is right over top of Greensburg. Newest scan coming in right there. And that's some little bit of good news. I don't really see any strengthening with that right there. But this area of rotation is literally right over top of the city. That area of rotation is right here in Greensburg. Literally, the public square, Greensburg Baptist Church, police department, the whole 9 yards. Bluff Boom is going to be next in line for this area of rotation. It's going to follow 68 right on into Taylor County. So Black Gnat, tornado safe zone now. Wrights, Hatcher communities in Taylor County, tornado safe zone now. Getting a lot of wind picking up here in Greensburg. But watching that very closely again. Don't see anything suspicious on radar just yet. So again, I'm still describing this area of rotation as it's not a strong area of rotation, but it's not a weak area of rotation either. So the National Weather Service is going to update that tornado warning and take off Barren, Metcalfe, and Hart County as that area of rotation has moved out of that area. So again, still watching this area of rotation, waiting for the next scan to come in. Get a scan about every 2 minutes. With this storm rocking to the northeast at 80 miles an hour, we need that update every 2 minutes as soon as it gets here. Okay, so should be rolling through any second now with the latest scan. Zoom out here. Let's go back here to the regular reflectivity mode. Let's see what the storm actually looks like. It's still a pretty healthy storm here in the Green Taylor County area. So we're going to go back to the velocity mode again. The velocity mode just shows the winds inside of a storm. Latest scan is in, and area of rotation still continues. Again, not a strong area, not a weak area. Right around the Bluff Boom area, Black Gnat area is where this area of rotation has moved to. It's moved out of the city of Greensburg. Could definitely still have a lot of gusty winds, especially if there's winds going into this storm. That's what you call inflow there. But right around the Bluff Boom, Black Gnat area, Highway 68 going into Taylor County, that's where that area of rotation is. Again, I want to emphasize this is not a confirmed tornado. It's not a confirmed tornado. It's radar indicated. And a lot of wind here in Greensburg right now. That's probably right here in Greensburg. Probably what we're listening to is the inflow into this storm through the city of Greensburg right there. That's exactly what you're hearing. If you're in Greensburg and the wind's picking up, what you're hearing is inflow into this area of rotation. It's exactly what you're hearing. So that indicates this storm's still rotating at a pretty good clip. New scan coming in right there. And it's starting to become disorganized a little bit, but nonetheless still carrying a broad area of rotation here on the south side of this warning. So this will be just to the south of Black Gnat now. It's where the strongest part of this rotation. Between Black Gnat and Roachville, Ebenezer type communities, that's where that area of rotation's kind of shifted to, down here on the southern part. So Highway 55, if you're in Highway 55, you need to be monitoring this. And this is moving off. This tornado warning actually expires in 1 minute. So that's actually good news. Again, this area of rotation is still continuing. It's not a strong area of rotation, not a weak area of rotation either. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this. I could definitely make an argument for extending that tornado warning off to the east a little bit to include more of Taylor County, Casey County, maybe even part of Barren County. But we'll see what they decide to do with that one, because that tornado warning expires in 1 minute. So what they're going to do is they're going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So they're seeing kind of what I'm seeing is that area of rotation is still potent enough to produce a tornado, but not enough for a tornado warning. So that's some good news there. Let me look at this one more time. Okay. Lots of wind here in Greensburg right now. Again, still watching this area of rotation here in the southern part of Taylor County, now right along Highway 55. It's not warned at all. That warning was actually to the south. But still monitoring this little area of rotation right here. Still hearing a lot of wind here in Greensburg. And what that is, that's still inflow into this area of rotation here. So let's go back here to the regular reflectivity mode real quick. Still dealing with some pretty heavy thunderstorm activity here in Greensburg, Summersville, Campbellsville. But that tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the Greene, Taylor County area. So once this storm moves through the Greene, Taylor County area, the severe threat will be over for Greene and Taylor County. For the remainder of Central Kentucky, Hart County, LaRue County, Nelson, Hardin, severe weather threats over. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued from the National Weather Service. This is going to go for Clinton County, southern Greene County, Monroe County. There's another severe thunderstorm warning. That's what I thought they was going to do. Let me get this severe thunderstorm warning first. Monroe County, Russell County, southeastern Adair, Cumberland County, southeastern Barren, southeastern Casey, Adair, and Metcalf until 3:30 a.m. Eastern, 2:30 Central Time. This is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include Columbia, Tompkinsville, Jamestown, Edmonton, Burkesville, Leslie, Russell Springs, Gamel, Fountain Run, and Pickett. So we have another severe thunderstorm warning that was issued. And this is for 70-mile-an-hour winds. So this is a damage threat. This is a considerable damage threat here. We're going to zoom out here a little bit, and we're actually going to zoom back in and cover a little bit more of Greensburg. So I'm here in Greensburg now, and the wind is rough. So what we're seeing here on radar is this bowing segment here, a little bit of a bowing segment, and that's where those 70-mile-an-hour winds is going to be possible. Again, new severe thunderstorm warning just issued here. Let me pull that up. This is going to be from Lincoln County, Garrett County, southeastern Greene, Marion County, Taylor County, southeastern Washington, Boyle County, west central Madison County, Casey County, and northeastern Adair County. This is till 3:15 Eastern, 2:15 Central. Severe thunderstorms was located. A line extending from Lebanon to Greensburg, moving east at 60, 70 mile an hour winds is the primary threat. National Weather Service states to expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Cities included in this warning: Liberty, Danville, Campbellsville, Lebanon, Stanford, Junction City, Crab Orchard, and Perryville. Again, somebody just sent me a video. I'm looking at it. Let's pull up the velocity here real quick. And still seeing some rotation within this line. The National Weather Service they do have a tornado possible with this tag. Several little areas of rotation along this line here. You got area here, area here, area here, area here, area here, area here, area here. There's about 8 different areas of small rotations along this line here. But I don't see anything that's really indicative of a tornado. But we're definitely going to watch this relatively closely as this line progresses to the east. So again, if you're in this area, be in your safe zone as this line pushes through the area. Looking through here to see what we have. Looking through the comments. Okay. Getting some reports of some hail across the area as this line of storms progresses through. There's the newest scan coming through, and a couple of different areas that I don't like. We do have an area of rotation around the Elkhorn community. Again, this storm has a tornado possible tag with it, so we could see a quick spin up tornado at any given point. We go up here a little bit more to the north. A couple areas of rotation around the New Market area and the Lebanon area. So 2 areas right here. And these are very weak areas of rotation. But we could definitely see a quick spin up tornado at any given point. The one down here in Elkhorn is the one that I have my eyes on the most. That area right here, you need to be in your tornado safe shelter in case there's a quick spin up tornado right here in the Elkhorn Acton community in Taylor County. That's the area that kind of catches my eyes just a little bit. But we'll watch the next few scans to see if that area of rotation there gets stronger or if it kind of fizzles out of rotation. Let's go back here to the regular reflectivity mode. Greene County, your severe weather threat is over with the exception of areas down here in the Bramlett, Exie, Male communities, Ebenezer, Roachville. Your severe weather threat continues for maybe another 5 or 6 minutes. Other than that, Greene County, from Greensburg up to Summersville, we're in the clear for the remainder of the night for any type of tornadic weather. I feel safe to say this too. People in Sonoma, Taylor County, you're in the clear. Go to bed. No more severe weather for Sonoma as well. So watching things closely here. Again, could have some flooding over during the overnight period. So again, if you live in a poor drainage, flood-prone area, please monitor the latest conditions tonight. Make sure you have a way you can get warnings in case there's a flash flood warning issued or something along the lines of that. Okay. So again, going to continue with the live coverage here for at least till these warnings get out of the viewing area here, listening area. So until these storms get out of Casey County and out of Adair County for sure, we're going to stay with these warnings here. So, but we've got the light at the end of the tunnel for sure. We just got to survive this last little bit. Let's go to the velocity mode and make sure that yeah, there's one. That's what we needed right there. So the National Weather Service has expired one of these warnings for Adair, Green, Hart, LaRue, Marion, Metcalf, and Taylor. Let's see here. Okay, I guess that was the first warning they issued. Okay, my apologies. Okay, so warning continues, unfortunately. So let's zoom back in here to the Lebanon, down to Lebanon, Campbellsville area. And let's go to the velocity mode here. Still an area of rotation over here in eastern Taylor County, but again, nothing that concerns me to the fact of where I think that there could be a tornadic, some kind of tornadic activity. Don't see anything there. I'm still seeing some strong winds move into the eastern part of Taylor County. So anywhere along this black line, that's where we have the best chance to see that winds up to 70 miles an hour. Campbellsville is in the clear as far as severe weather is concerned. All of Greene County except maybe the Male, Bramlett, Haskinsville area on the southeastern portion of the county is in the clear. LaRue's in the clear. If you live east of 68 or west of 68 in Marion County, you are in the clear. Severe weather-wise, Hart County is in the clear. Edmonson County, the majority of Barren County is in the clear. So a lot of the area is going to be able to start going to bed relatively soon. So we get down here into the Columbia area. And this storm has the potential to produce up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. And that line is moving through Columbia now. Getting ready to move into the eastern part of the county. You get out here into Metcalf County, pretty much the whole county experiencing some heavy rain, gusty winds, lots of lightning from Edmonton down to Summer Shade. And then you get into Barren County here, 88, just the southeastern part of the county, around the 88 community is the only area experiencing strong thunderstorm activity. So looking through the comments here, see if there's anything that needs to be touched. No confirmed touchdowns of anything here in the local area. No confirmed touchdowns. All right, so let's kind of do a reset here. Things are starting to wind down. So let's zoom in here, the northern part of our line here. Again, no tornado warnings is in effect. Tornado warning that was previously in effect has been allowed to expire. We are still tracking severe weather here, at least for the next little bit. We have a line of severe thunderstorms that extends all the way from northern Adair County all the way up into the Springfield area, up into Washington County. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln County, Garrett County, southeastern Greene County, Marion County, Taylor County, southeastern Washington, Boyle County, west central Madison, Casey County, northeastern Adair County, and this is till 3:15. 3:15, so another 30 minutes on this warning. 70 mile an hour wind gust is the primary threat. Again, we still are under that tornado watch. We could absolutely see a quick spin up tornado at any given point. But at this point, Greene County is out of that warning. The majority of Taylor County is out of that warning. Just the eastern part of Taylor County. Again, anywhere extending along this line and to the east is the areas that has to worry about it. So pretty much Casey County at this point, the eastern part of Marion County and Casey County are the only two areas that have to watch this or experience severe thunderstorm conditions with this line. And as we progress down here to the south, Adair County, northern part of Adair County, experiencing some severe thunderstorm conditions just north of Columbia here. But they're strongest part of their storm is right here moving through the rest of Adair County. Not a lot going on in Metcalfe County. A lot of heavy rain, lightning, maybe some gusty winds, but the strongest wind threat is going to be in Adair County until that warning expires or pushes into Russell County. So let's look at some of the latest data that's come in. So we're probably going to see another round of storms tomorrow at some point. I just want to look at it real fast while we're kind of waiting for things to wind down. Okay. Don't really see any changes. We'll get into more of that tomorrow, probably. Okay. I guess that's a good point there. Later today. So yeah, the National Weather Service has updated that severe thunderstorm warning there. Pretty much canceled all of Taylor County. Just the eastern part of Taylor County is still officially in that severe thunderstorm warning. So again, going to continue to stay live here for just a little bit longer. As far as the weather for later on today, I'll try to get 4 hours of sleep and wake up in the morning and try to look at it again, get a better idea of how tomorrow is going to unfold. See here. And looking through here, let's do one more reset here, and then probably not going to stay live much longer, with it being almost 2 o'clock. No tornado threat right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue. Let's do a quick reset here real quick, and then I'm going to probably end the live coverage, again, with it being 2 o'clock in the morning, going on 3 o'clock. We've got probably more severe weather at some point tomorrow. I've definitely got to get some rest to be able to cover tomorrow too, if necessary. So, real quickly, we've got this severe thunderstorm warning here for another 24 minutes. This is really just going to impact Casey County. Real quickly, let me look at the velocity mode, see if there's anything suspicious. There is a couple areas of rotation here, especially in Boyle County here, just west of Danville. Doesn't look like anything significant right now. It looks like strong winds moving into the northern part of Casey County, northern central part of Casey County here. You see a little bit of a Boeing segment right there on radar. That's where you're going to get your higher wind gust. If you look at it on the relativity mode, you kind of get the same reflection of how the storm is structured there. You get that little Boeing segment right there coming into the northern part of Casey County. So nothing significant there. You go down in here into Columbia and Metcalfe County. We're really transitioning into a heavy rain threat here. Velocity mode. There's nothing going on in Metcalfe County for damaging winds or anything like that. Adair County could see some damaging winds along the eastern portion here, to the east of the city. That's really the only area that I see that has the highest chance for some of that damaging wind potential on the eastern side of Adair County. This is going to transition into Russell County as well. So just looking through here, making sure I didn't miss nothing. But anyways, folks, that's all I'm gonna do. That's all I have for you guys tonight. The severe weather threat is really ramping down here. Like I said, the only area that I'm concerned with any type of severe weather is going to be the northern part of Adair County going into Casey County, and then maybe Russell County as this line progresses to the east. As far as everybody else, Metcalfe, Adair, Casey, and Russell County is the only 4 counties locally here. Cumberland County as well, probably, that's going to get in with the strong thunderstorm activity down here in our local area. So I'm going to end the live coverage here at 3 a.m. I do appreciate all you guys following me throughout the afternoon. We still have 3 more days of active weather, so unfortunately you haven't heard the last of me. I'll keep an eye on these storms here in Adair, Russell, and Casey County. If there happens to be something significant, maybe a tornado warning, I might hop back in and cover it. Just depends on how the storm looks. But I'll be up here for about another 30 minutes just to double check, make sure all that's good. But if not, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Sleep good, get you a good night's rest, and be ready for some more weather updates tomorrow. Thank you guys.